Hello, gamers! It is Sunday afternoon, September 1st, 2024. You guys already know we are about to get into it with some Bracket. Our first ever DXG monthly. Am I too loud? Hold on. What it is, everybody. Hope you guys are excited. I'm really excited. Am I too loud? I have to be loud to express how excited I am. Yeah, no, this is gonna be one for the books. We have a whopping 57 players in our first ever DXG bracket. This is far beyond our expectations. We are gonna be getting started pretty soon. Give us a couple minutes. We're still working around. We're still getting those last second DQs, those last second check-ins in. I hope you guys are excited. We got a lot of good violence on display for you guys tonight. And of course, I'm not going to be alone. I'm going to have less than 3 in comms with me. We're not introducing them just yet. We're still working behind the scenes just to the last few things set up, but we're still pulling matches. We're still making sure everybody's checked in. But yeah, we're about to get into it. We got so many good players in the tournament. Right now, we are at a groundbreaking 58 players, or it might be 57 given the DQ we just had. But yeah, no, it's huge. It's a huge bracket. Hold on, let me stay live now. Sorry, I'm juggling a lot of stuff. We're gonna get started momentarily though. We're still checking everyone in, but a quick look. Give us just a minute, y'all. And let me drop the code for them real quick. We are just getting everything ready. Hold on just a second. Okay, all right. And we got a lot of our matches already queued up for Twitch stream. So if you are not one of the matches that are marked, you are free to begin. Hello. Yes, huge bracket. By the way, we're going to go ahead and link the bracket as well. It is massive, by the way. Massive bracket. We're going to link it in the chat for those of y'all wondering who's where in the bracket at all times. Yeah, you guys can go ahead and check. That's gonna be pinned right here. Bracket right there. We are not doing a Matcherino today. We did not expect a turnout this big, but we will do one for next month, or for the next bracket number 2 will involve an entire Matcherino. But by the way, please welcome my co-commentator for the first ever Bracket. Is it Sept first too? Oh my gosh. If it is, we'll fix that. Please welcome in Less Than 3. Less Than 3, how you doing?
Oh, I am feeling glorious. What is happening, my guys, gals, and non-binary pals? What is glorious gaming today?
Yeah, this is a huge day for Dank Gang. You know, we're getting into it with our very first bracket, our first ever monthly. This is so exciting. This is so exciting.
Hype work. This is hype work. I have been so excited. We've been talking about it behind the scenes, putting that effort into it, trying to get it connected, bringing all these people together to see what happens when friends throw down, and we're finally getting that chance to do it guilt-free here today. Oh, I cannot wait. I feel the energy of Strive in my veins right now, just coursing, trying to escape me.
Yeah, no, it's so exciting. It's so exciting because yeah, no, again, like you said, we've been talking about this this has been for those of y'all who don't know, this has been a goal for the channel since this year started. And for us to be able to put on such a big event in this year is so hype. Like, and we got to even start it on September 1st, which is really important to the HunterXHunter lore. By the way, this is a HunterXHunter themed bracket. So winner's side will be referred to as Heaven's Arena. Loser's side will be referred to as Greed Island. You can also call top 8 NGL if you want to. Loser's finals is going to be the Hunter exam. And Grands is going to be our Battle Olympia. Yeah, we're leaning into it. We're leaning into it, if you can see, you know?
And I know you're intelligent people out there. You're playing the fighting games. You're watching the fighting game streams. I think you can see the future just a little bit. There might be just the smallest bit of clever placement here. But we'll just let you float on it. No, we love some Strive here, guys. We love some Guilty Gear Strive here. And this BracketXBracket, oh, it's gonna be so good.
It's gonna be a great time. If you guys aren't checked in through Star GG, please make sure you check in. If you are not a match we've held down, feel free to go ahead and begin. We got a lot of players here, so yeah, don't be afraid to get started. By the way, everything is 1st to 3. I'm getting word that Star GG has everything set to 1st to 2. So we got Claire from HR working behind the scenes. Claire, can you get that changed up for us, or is that gonna be a difficult situation?
Is that too much work? Is that too much hustle?
We're gonna see if we can fix that.
Looking for folks. Everybody checking in, looking glorious.
Everything's good. Everyone's got the 3v3. You got the best of 3 now, or best of 5. Excuse me. First to 3 action. Got that going.
Bet up. We got both of our active participants understanding that the need is upon them to join the room. Come on, Izanami. I know you're on your way. I know you're gonna be here in a second.
And speaking of which, they're right here. And y'all, we got a treat for you. We're starting off real nutty. We're getting goofy with it. We got Chip versus Chip. We got Chip versus Chip to start it off. Fazzo versus Izanami. Let's see some violence, yo. I'm ready for it.
Get your eyeballs ready. See if you can keep up with it. I don't think I am prepared for it. I mean, we're gonna go in. We're gonna go in hard and fast, aren't we?
Yeah, this is about to be some silly shit. But you know what? I'm here for it. This is what I live for.
And let's be honest, we have character here with all the tools on the table. This is just gonna be figuring out who is the best with all the buttons you can play with.
All right, kill your friends guilt-free, and here we go. Izanami starting with a quick run-in. Both players trying to get a sense of what they're doing. And here we go, going in, gets the stagger, wild assault, running in with the Rekka, and there's the throw. You're staggered plenty, and now we're gonna throw out that condition and gets the overhead. Do we get the combos?
Oh yeah, we're running loops here. Izanami putting the work in, saying, I know how Chips want to play. I play Chip myself. Did you know that? Did you know I play too? And Fazzo's saying, yeah, I get to play too, and as soon as I do, Chip does Chip things.
There we go, nice pickup there into Shadow Clone Jutsu. Uzumaki Barrage, you are gonna get that hard knockdown. Posse bonus. What's the move for Fazzo Bear? Trying to go in for the jump back, catches the deflect shield whiff, and wow, look at the cross-up pickup there. Not gonna finish the combo, but you know, you get the pickup off of the stun dipper, the Chip stun dipper. You gonna get that first round?
Oh, the stagger. I like the slow-mo. Chip staring down the toes as he was falling to the ground, saying, is that really the button that took me out? My goodness.
He gets the jump in. Nice confirm here from Fazzo into the Rekka. Gonna get some big damage into the almighty push. Wall break positive bonus here. Nice little 10-piece combo. Baits out the DP. Here comes Izanami.
All right, get a nice little DP look. On the other end with the opposite Tatsumaki Barrage, gonna do the repeat on the hard knockdown positive bonus. What Oki setups are we playing with? Oh, we're doing a clone setup. Go low, run it again, run that back, put it on repeat. Are we gonna hit him with another low? How are we gonna mix him up? Izanami, show me the game plan.
Yeah, no, show me. Baits out the YRC, and yeah, we're gonna burst right out of that. Fazio Bear not wanting any of it. Going to the other side here. Both players trying to jump around each other, but we got that JK meeting Fazio's face, going to that tiebreaker round.
Everybody's swinging at nothingness, just waiting for somebody to fall into. This is some peak gameplay. Imagine if you had everything you could do, and all you had to do was wait for the opponent to make a mistake.
And there we go, almighty push, positive bonus on Izanami's side, looking to take that first game. But a little air stall here from Fazio, waiting it out.
Earning meter running to the end of the Rekka. Overhead pressure, gonna reset it. Is it going to be enough to end the match? It might be.
And yeah, that first game, the first ever first blood of BracketXBracket, gonna go to Fazio Bear, taking the first game up 1-0.
And what a way to start a tournament. Two chips running at each other in blinding speed, throwing it all out there, and ending up taking it down to the last touch.
That is wild stuff. Wild stuff. Insane first game. Love what I've seen so far, and I can't wait to keep it going. Let's get into game 2. No time to waste. We're gonna keep it going. BracketXBracket, round 1, first game, game 2. Let's get it.
Now, with all the interactions you get to play with Chip, I wonder how often you'll get to make the adjustments. With a quick little air HS is a way to start the day. We're going to mix up, though. Let them burn their own burst. No need to wait on it.
Sometimes you want to just let your opponent, if you think they're feeling antsy, go wait it out. See if you can catch that burst, and then you have the advantage. But nice DP there from Fazio, forcing Izanami into the corner. And even though they worked their way out, we're still kind of playing this stagger game here. Fazio able to stay in control. Gets the pickup, but misses the combo. Looks like they're definitely trying to get that burst.
The fishing and the baiting it, the delayed Rekka strings. I'm loving what I'm seeing because it is definitely when chips know chips and they know all of the games to play, they have to stick to the layer 2 and 3 offense.
The JD pickup, here we go. Nice confirm. Gonna get that wall break. Positive bonus.
Already losing half of your life there. Izanami making a correct read. Oh, the JK putting in here. And Fazio FDing to create the space you need here, and Izanami running the pressure. RC continue the pressure, but it's not going to matter too much. Hard knockdown. Oh, DP out.
Yeah, we're not going to hold it. We got that DP. Red RC gets the cross up. Baits out the burst. Excellent call out from Fazio. Now you got those coast-to-coast combos. Unfortunately not, but you're going to get that American reset into the wall stick. Break the wall. And now Fazio Bear up 2-0.
Ooh, quit chip on chip action. I didn't know it was going to be this fast, but it makes sense with a character like that.
And it absolutely does. And right here, I think we're just seeing, again, this is a chip mirror. This isn't really like a mirror where this isn't really a matchup where one person has an advantage over the other. I think right now what we're just seeing is some more comfort from Fazio Bear. That's why they're dominating this match. But I think Izanami can still take it back. Just got to find a way to slow Fazio down.
Oh no, that is stacked. I mean, we're losing by 1 touch or 2, and when you have a character like Chip, that's really how you're going to end up losing these games. Just last-minute decision-making. Getting gapped out or getting that hard DP off of Oki.
Absolutely.
A quick cross-up setup, going all the way to reset wall pressure. Izanami kind of afraid to push, it looks like. Not wanting to get caught off guard again. Shimmied out, trying to catch the burst there.
Excellent round there from Fazio. Now at set point, Izanami not dead yet here, but gonna have to change it up if they want to stay alive here. Gets the pickup into clone. Nice combo. Here we go. Gets that wall break. Positive bonus. Now what's the plan?
Getting clipped by a little air button here and there. Fazio Bear throwing out some active frames. Just keeping it honest. You can't get to run your pressure if I got something up in the air saying if you run into it, it's gonna hurt.
We gotta look
speaking of, when you run into the buttons after you put them in the air, it is gonna hurt. Izanami saying, I will fight back. I will take this round and probably this game is key late.
Signs of life here. Izanami with the burst. Gotta just kind of be patient. Hold on to it. You got the advantage right now. Trying to go for the grab, and ooh, Fazzo Bear was ready for it. Gets the pickup. Red RC taking him over to the corner, but there's the drop. Just like that, Izanami's life not over yet, but gets the back throw incident, claiming its first victim.
RC out of that. Those were negative frames. You had to make that option to keep it real. And choosing not to Alpha Blade out instead of letting him drop neutrally and then running out. So big brain, Izanami.
Yeah, no, nice move there. And baited out the TP. Not able to bait the burst, however. Down to a hit here, but the JK Gatling gonna seal the deal. Fazzo Bear gonna take the very first set. 3-0, but a very clean game from both players.
Ooh, so fast, and not the ability to make too many mistakes. I honestly need to get my eyes fixed again because that, wow, so much to watch in so little time.
Very quick, very insane stuff there from Fazzo Bear. Very, very good games. We are going to take it into our next game of round 1. We got some of DXG's own pulling up to the ring now. We got Nate King Cole with the Bridget. Gonna be taking on, I believe, Electric Wind Ramen. Let me double check that. I need to double check that.
It looks like some activity here.
Let me take a look at the bracket. Of course, everybody, if you can get started with your match, please do. I understand there's a lot of fights going on. Make sure you guys are starting as soon as you can. Be sure to check in if you haven't. We're trying to get a move along. You already know. I trust and believe in y'all, though. We are going to see... Yeah, we are going to see Ramen versus Nate King Cole. Nate King Cole, of course, a member of DXG and one of our TOs here, going up against Electric Wind Ramen, who is one of the co-owners of RS and also a new head player. Really exciting.
I see chat here trying to put their magic juju on Sesso. How could y'all? How dare you? I want to see some Elfel.
Y'all praying on their demise, praying on it. We're gonna need Nate on left, Ramen on right. Might have to move someone out of the room real quick.
Uh-oh. Is there a Fazzo stuck?
Yeah, might just be a little stuck. We'll just give him a little kick. A little kick.
Get a little DOS booting.
DOS boot.
A little friendly nudge off the sticks. Be like, you know what? We got to make a little space for the next ones.
But yeah, really, really good stuff from Fazzo. You're saying your jumps is a little sloppy, but I think you still did a great job. Very clean first game from you, and we're looking forward to seeing you get farther into the bracket. And of course, to Izanami, great first game. We'd love to see you make it through that loser side of the bracket. You're heading over to Greed Island. It's just your training arc. So we'll see you there.
You gotta get down there and cook. You gotta get your nin game on. You gotta be able to coach your shovels while you're digging through mountains. That's all you gotta do, fam. You can do it.
But we are gonna stay.
Training. Exactly.
You know, just get a little nin training, figure out what your element, what style menus you are, and then bring it back to us into the top 8 if we see you up in there. But we are gonna stay on the Heavens Arena side of it all. We are gonna have Nate King Cole versus Electric Wind Ramen whenever the two are ready to begin. I wish you both the best of luck, and go ahead and get started.
Looking like we're going to get a little bit of Bridget versus Testament. Battle of the mid-range zoning.
That is one of those sets where I don't know. I just don't know who is going to take the whole thing. I don't have a lot of knowledge on a matchup like this. But of course, both of these players are really good. Of course, Nate King Cole, our resident Bridget, and... I gotta say, if you guys have seen Nate King Cole play, you're in for a treat. If you guys haven't, y'all don't know what you're in for. They got everything they do is safe. Everything they do.
They're literally offering it to you, saying, you think the yo-yo is here to play? Nah, this is just an illusion for you to think you can have a turn in this game. I play Strive. I pay DLC money. It's my game.
I mean, the DP, solid buttons, good keep out. I mean, we're about to see some violence. I'm loving the plus R representation. Let's get into it, though. Heavens Arena round 1, second game. Let's see it.
Yeah, and all these nice little Testament buffs we got at the patch dropping, you know, we get a little bit of 2 HS loops going on. Looks pretty fly. I like it. And the burb activity, you know, you get nice conversions off the Stain State now.
Oh yeah, and here we go. Let's see what will win out. Will it be the Stain or will it be the keep away? And you know, an excellent IB to start off from Nate King Cole. Establishing their pressure nice and quick here. Gets the pickup. Into the safe jump and a throw. Gonna set up another yo-yo? Yeah, we are.
Keep that safe on the return. Hold that pressure. Go straight into some loop-to-loops. Look and fly. Do it again. Give me a hard knockdown, some positive bonus. Reset the pressure. Oh, 2 hits in the overhead. I'm sorry. You thought you could take a turn back there? No, not correct.
That was
Perfect.
a Bridget round. 7 golden letters. Ramen did not have a chance to get started here. Nate King Cole running house. And Ramen gonna instantly throw out that burst. Wants to get something started here. Trying to get a little Arbiter sign. Trying to do a little keep away. But Nate rolling in. Here we go. Kickstart. Misses the 2K, but we're trying to get that reset. Throwing out the yo-yo into the 5H. And we're going to wall break positive bonus here. Oh, wow.
Trying to meet him air to air, just barely missing the button. Ah, that catches you, though, trying to run away. I don't understand the gimmicks, but we're going to do it again. The fear. I caught you running once. I will catch you running again. Nate taking that game 1-1.
Very clean
1-0.
first game.
I apologize.
Yeah, but 1-0, excuse us. Very clean first game from Nate King Cole. Absolutely running house to start it off. But of course, Ramen still has a couple of games to figure some stuff out. Of course, I know that Ramen's also got a character switch, of course, in the back. But I think we're gonna be sticking with the characters here. Let's see if Ramen can turn it around. Let's see what they got to do. I don't know this matchup very well.
Mod in the back telling us that the secret will be to gap. Put that gap sauce on there. Do that for the testamenting. I hear the lamenting of testamenting. Yes, Claire, give them the knowledge. Tell them the secret of this game.
Kill your friends, guilt-free.
Slow, let the intro rock. I like it. I like it.
Yeah, no, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling the vibes. Let's keep it going.
Kill your friends.
Yeah, I like the Garsuit, but I have to be honest, every time I look at them yo-yos, I'd be like, yeah, this feels like it could be a killer mod waiting to happen. Jumping out of bird pressure setups, Nate trying to put the work in immediately off of the setups. F-Dean to keep them out, but it wasn't enough. I got opened up, and you get a hard knockdown and positive bonus with some loop-to-loop supers. Roger putting the drop on you, making you lay down for Oakie. Trying to run up for a throw, but getting pressed out. Good mashing option.
Back throw incidents can't happen to us all. You know, you're going to block that Roger dive. Good defense and checks them with the 6P. Stain stayed on, and this is not a patch where you want to get stained. Testament Stain feels like a death sentence with these new Arbiter changes.
Yo, what was that tracking on that Arbiter? That, like, followed them through the backdash. I saw it make an adjustment on my screen. Wowzers, that was cool.
We're trying to throw out some plus frames, but Nate waiting it out, gets the pickup of a Kickstart My Heart into wall stick, wall break, positive bonus. What's the move here? Trying to throw out the JH, throwing out the yo-yo. We're going in for cross up. Roger dive. Look at all this.
Oh my gosh, playing around Fireball, saying it doesn't really matter if I let you play with big buttons that have lots of recovery. I'll just steal the game from underneath you like that. Now let's see if Nate can keep up this kind of pressure and steal this game back.
We've definitely seen a lot of Nate using their tricky buttons and using their hard mix to just overwhelm Ramen. But the thing is, if you can't get in, Testament wins this matchup. However, Nate working their way back in, but gonna have to do it all over again. Kickstart doing a lot for this matchup. Gets the knockdown, and here we go. Gets the throw. Are we gonna set up another yo-yo on the ground hit into yo-yo setup? We got throw loops.
Oh, you see, that's that big brain kind of throw conversion right there. You have to have setup for that. It's not easy big throw extension. I love it. I love it.
And I've noticed a lot of Nate just calling out a lot of the up Reaper and throwing out some disjoints or big buttons to just call it out, not putting themselves in a lot of risky situations, and it's really helping them out. Now we're up 2-0.
Like you said, Nate looks like they've been putting in that work, doing that knowledge gaining, going and hitting the books on characters here, learning exactly where these characters like to play and how you need to play around that.
Yeah, no, really, really good stuff so far.
Push the stick that pushes
Well, yes,
back.
nothing, and Yoko is correct. They are a Happy Chaos. That would be HappyRio.
Yeah, HappyRio's at HC.
Kill your friends.
All right, we're getting into game number 3. Ramen gonna have to clutch up a little bit if they want to stay in the Heavens Arena.
Guilt-free.
Let's see what happens here. Starting with the 6P. Nice pickup into the Wild Assault 6H. Arbiter sign. Gonna get that wall break positive bonus, and that is a great start for Ramen.
making small adjustments leading to big gains. This is the way you start climbing mountains. You can't do it by jumping. You got to take small steps to get where you got to go.
Another Arbiter sign. Try to throw out the crow, but, you know, we're missing it here. Nate able to take it back with the 6P on the 5H. Oh, but there's the pickup. Nice. Gets the side switch, but putting Ramen back in the corner.
Everybody's got burst now, so I think we're probably going to see a blowout whenever we get a next little combo extension, because who really wants to lose this round at this setup?
Nobody wants to lose this round right here. But it's imperative that you hold on to burst and only use it if you're feeling it, because you still got 2 more rounds at least here.
Oh yeah, now we've gone well beyond the point of using burst, indeed.
There's the throw.
Wow.
Clean
Talk
stuff.
about answers. Talk about some good answers.
Throwing out the projectile. The Arbiter sign. No, but there's the pickup. Nice
Wow, I love the
6P.
spacing from Nate, keeping him right in the corner, just barely at disjoint distance. The perfect place to be at if you're going to be playing as Bridget.
Yeah.
Reset into a hard knockdown, gets a positive bonus. Nate running another set of Oakies. Run to throw. That's a punish. It looked like he might have been pressing some buttons there.
Nice. Gets this. Oh, yep. There we go. Wall break positive bonus is looking really good right now for Nate King Cole. Throwing out the yo-yo. But there's the jump in. Gets the pickup here. Oh, tried to go for the air throw. But look at the teleport. That was so smart.
Right on time, knowing the option, but catching the jump. Nate taking this to final round. Will they be able to steal it from the jaws of defeat?
Let's see. Nate trying to keep that 3-0, but Ramen out here trying to fight for the life. Got caught by the DP, though. Nate saw that gap and took full advantage. Gets the mix-up again, but nice 6P, shutting it down, Bridget. Trying to go for the Arbiter sign.
Amazing movement here, moving themselves directly through the Arbiter sign startup, just out of range.
Oh, and there we go, a little loop-to-loop and pull. Your shoes are looking cool. Get that hard knockdown, positive bonus. Where's my safe jump at? There it is. Baits out the burst, and that could be game, set, match right there with the meter on display. We're going again, but the super misses. Get the back throw. And yeah, that cross up into 2K. Really nasty stuff. Nate King Cole gonna take that set with a clean 3-0.
And the leads. Oh my word.
Yeah, that, I'm a little sick to my stomach seeing that last little mix-up near the end there. Very nice clutch up when they saw the super drop. They instantly took the action they needed to take to be able to save themselves here. And yeah, that game gonna go to Nate with a clean 3-0. Very good stuff from both players. And we're gonna keep the bracket moving along. We're gonna move into Heaven's Arena round 2. Our next set, we're gonna, I guess, you know what? We already have Nate King Cole in the room. We might as well bring in their next opponent. They're gonna be taking on Mr. Axel Lowe, Galaxy42, representing MASH.
Talk about a cool character. Like, honestly, I started on Axel. Such nifty routes. I mean, Axel Bomber, such a cool move.
Yeah, and I think this character has really become quite the menace, especially given the changes with Tornado. They're such a good zoner now. They're so solid. And I think this is going to be a really fun set to watch.
Oh, fact. Axel is a good zoner that puts out a grip now. I don't know if y'all have seen some of them loops on Twitter, but oh my goodness. And the Graysage. Like, it's the damage he racks out on you now. Like, I see these routes and I'm like, did Soul do that? No.
Yeah.
No, are you kidding me?
And it looks like I'm going to have to fix a match, okay?
Gosh. Oh no. Something broke. Oh, that's what we're fixing.
Yeah, we're fixing a entry real quick. It looks like Sealy won that, not Shadow Gecko. So we're gonna go ahead and fix that real quick. Edit results. Was it 3-1? Submit. Yeah, we're doing some quick things real quick. Oh, 3-2, excuse me. Also, thank you, Shadow Gecko. We hope to see you make it far in Greed Island.
I believe in you. That is where we go to get the real grindstones on down there in the Greed Island section of the tournament. I mean, let's be honest. That's really where things upgrade for you. You get your back against the wall, you really have to start struggling.
Absolutely, absolutely. All right, we are going to go ahead and get started. We got Galaxy in the room. Nate King Cole just waiting just for a second, maybe just getting their bearings real quick, taking a breath, and we're going to get into it.
I mean, you're the one putting him through this gauntlet here, dang. It's your homie right here. He's repping our set, and you're sitting here throwing him through this like that?
Look, I don't... Look, seeding demanded this happened.
Nah, that's training arc. I see how this goes down. You don't play with us. You're like, I want you in there. Get it. Back to back. Back to back.
Nah, I said I'm not done. I didn't hear no bell. Let's keep it going. So this is a battle of the Brits.
Push the stick that
I
pushes
just realized.
and feel your pain.
Does anyone else keep forgetting that Bridget is British, or is it just me?
Friends,
That is
guilt
fact.
free.
Daughter of Cliff, correct? Oh, immediately starting with some buttons. All right, Nate, put the bravery out there. That's good stuff.
Yeah, you know, you
Trying to match your
definitely...
way out, Galaxy. I like the options here. Oh, there we go. Check him far away, put him back at full screen. Now, oddly enough, it seems like Axel is the better zoner than Bridget.
I would agree with that, but here's the thing. Bridget also classifies as an anti-zoner, so when she can get her stuff started, it can be so difficult.
Trying to check
for
with
some
little
of these...
JS,
Oh my
reset tornado
goodness.
pressure. We get close slash bomber into 2K6Ps.
Kill your friends.
Real quick, I want to talk about Galaxy.
Starting off the match, trying to create a little bit of space here, but scooting our way into here. Prime location for Bridget. Nate trying to put in some work here, get a little positive bonus. Axel already down to half life because both of these characters, you know, when you get to play a
Look
little
at
bit of
that
zoning and
confirm.
strive, you don't get the health buffs. That's just the way they write this game.
Beautiful
And a
air
nice
to air.
Roger super, reset some damage, get an Oakiess set up. How are we going to roll it? Oh, the dust was too far away, but it doesn't really matter. You get to safe distances. Scoot in PRC, hold the burst, take it to the next round. All right, Nate putting in the work, and let's see who runs away with game one.
Yeah, you can see that work being put in. And here's, real quick, I want to mention, Galaxy has been on the tear. That's a tower demon right there, turned into a current bracket demon. Most brackets they enter, they at least make top 8. So I expect to see big things here. And you're really seeing it come through with the time stop into the bomber. Look at the pickup. But nice burst there from Nate King Cole, looking to stay alive and keep it alive for DXG. Like the dash blocks.
Choosing the
working
right
away.
place to scoot. Oh, nope. Instant back jump slash, one of the Axel bread and butters. It does so much work for you, and when you are a good neutral character like Axel, why not use one of your best tools to win?
We saw some really great keep away here from Galaxy42. And you can tell Nate was definitely giving them a run for their money. We saw a really great adaptation throughout that whole set. And just from the looks of it, this is going to be one of those close sets where you just see adaptation after adaptation after adaptation.
Oh yes, the snowball of adaptations has already begun. You saw it go from round 1 to round 2. They were just constantly shifting and adjusting and learning from the other play style here. And let's see where they left us at, because honestly, I feel like I might be a layer or two underneath where they're playing at.
Oh yeah, no, I lost track after like the first round. I was like, yo, the mix is crazy here. Starting it with the kickstart in my heart, set up the yo-yo stuff, but Galaxy pretty wise to that. Starting with that 2K2D, Nate gonna have to quickly use their burst if they want to keep the pressure on.
Oh wow, catching him trying to rush in with a dropping button. Nate trying to keep them in the corner as hard as they can. And Galaxy bursting their way out saying, I will get my time to Axel. I put you at prime distance to do that with a burst.
Really good stuff, and now there's no burst on the table. You're gonna have to hold the damage. And look at this pickup into Scoot. Also, Oakiess and Sealy, hold on. You guys are also going to be streamed, I believe. Wait, hold on, let me double check that.
Oh, we have a super counter. That's a little bit of damage. Like we said, Axel's doing a grip now. Running into the tornado, Nate trying to find the right place to play.
Yeah, hold your match, Sealy and Sealy and Oakiess. Your guys are next. You guys will be on stream.
Oh, Nate getting checked, trying to press buttons, and this is just becoming a Footsie's RPS situation where Galaxy is choosing the right places to place their hurt boxes just to make sure that Nate runs into them.
There we go. Look at the stagger here. Trilly trying to bait a button press. Excellent gold burst off of that 2S, though. Look at that. Nate looking to take control back. Gets the pop off. Oh, the drop. But we got that American reset. I didn't see no drop.
No, that was full intentions, 100%. Check the load, go for a double stagger, trying to catch some burst. We got a bunch of meter, not choosing to spend it. We got to scoop through some walls so I can build a little more meter.
Oh, and are we blocking the Sickle Storm here? Excellent call out, Nate. Trying to wait it out. But Galaxy ready with another sickle to throw out and just catching the kickstart. Nate had so many good ideas here, but was just not able to secure the bag there. Galaxy now up 2-0.
It was so hard not seeing him make the jump out of the first hit of the super to get the punish. But, you know, I don't blame them. I was making so many options that I might have lost the time just to be able to jump and not get clipped by it. But unfortunately, Nate going down 2-0, they're definitely going to have to make a hard adjustment to get their back off against this wall.
This is when you just take a breath. You know, you just think about it. You have that time. Like, just got to give yourself a brief second.
Did the chat autocorrector hit Riot? What happened? Why you being so quizzical, Riot? That's what happened. You asked too many questions.
He used too many punctuations. I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
No one's good to handle that.
But always try to drop some knowledge. Let me shut him down real quick. We're gonna get into game number 3. Let's keep it going.
All right, let's see if Nate has learned the things he needed to learn, or if Galaxy is going to keep the keep away going. Up immediately with a little delay drop. JS tick throws all the knowledge. This is getting hard. Snowballing.
And there's the early burst. Wants to keep Nate in that corner. Trying to go for the jump out, but got caught by the 2K2D. Gonna burst out. And now it's Nate King Cole's turn. Gonna go for that loop-to-loop and pull. Your shoes are looking cool. You got that hard knockdown posse bonus. You're down 50% health.
I saw the end of that route, Nate. I'm not gonna act like I didn't see that end of that route. That was kind of clean. That was very clean, actually. We're gonna let that float.
And like the reset,
Oh.
but Galaxy recognizing the gap. Goes for that 2K into 2D. Nice move. Gets the jump in. Red RC. Nice pickup from Galaxy. Now at set point.
Definitely choosing the place to take their turn back. 5K doing the work. And I love the option to JS over the far slash of Bridget. This must be one of the Axel MOs in the book to get things done.
Oh, try to get the hit, but the spacing wasn't there. Nate King Cole looking to work their way in. And there's something I'm just noticing. This might just be a little bit of a disadvantage for Nate, getting caught by the Sickle Storm once again. Axel can get those big damage combos, but even with the changes to the mechanics, Bridget's still gonna have to work really hard to get any hits.
Oh, this is Fact Pixel in a Dream trying to scoot in and getting caught with the Rents, and unfortunately that's gonna end the Heavens Arena side for Nate. Galaxy taking that 3-0.
A very clean set, and I don't feel like the score shows shows what we just saw right there. Like, Nate was really adapting a lot there. It just wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. It was a good try, though.
Whenever they got the spacing away right outside of the far slash buttons, it seemed like Galaxy was making the hardest of reads on approach. And when you're Bridget, your approach takes a little bit of, like, commitment to get through.
Most definitely. But, you know, a great run from Nate King Cole. Heading over to Greed Island. Get that training arc in. We'll see you, of course, later in the bracket, hopefully. And Galaxy going to be moving on to winners round 3 of Heaven's Arena. You know, you're moving up that tower. You're feeling good. And you got a very cleared shot at a Battle Olympia chance.
These are facts. These are facts. Now, Nate's going to have to go touch that magic console and get sent over to Greed Island. We have it in the back. Just know that if you do, you're part of the experiment. You are part of statistics now. And I appreciate your growth.
You cannot find the room code. Check the Stream Matches channel in the Dank Cord. Under the bracket, you should be able to see it.
Yes, it should be there. It should be at this point.
And while we're waiting for Oakiess to pull up, I want to remind everybody, Bracket is not the only DXG event. That is right. Every week on Friday at 6 p.m. Pacific, we do run Friday Night Fights, which is our weekly 1st to 10 exhibition. Feel free to sign up. The sign-ups for that are going to go live after Bracket's over. Normally we do it earlier, but we wanted to kind of stretch this out. Just for the sake of not confusing everybody. But FNF, that's our 1st to 10 exhibition. Random draw. It's always a great time. Pull up. We'd love to have you.
Yes, yes, I want to get you to put that work on me, get me better at Strife. Come hop in these first of 10s, because I tell you what, there's nothing better than doing an exhibition with these people, because you don't know who you're going to be playing against. And you really shouldn't say no, because at the end of the day, it's an exhibition, it's a learning experience, but my word, when you pull some of those hot fire names and you realize you got to play against them, oh, it gives you like 4 days to go hit that lab and think you got something figured out until they show up with stuff they figured out, and yeah, it becomes fun.
Yeah, it's a great time. I really recommend everybody who is trying to improve in this game, I highly recommend you pull up to it. It's such a great experience.
And now we got this banger alert coming at you. We got a couple of people we watch on occasions here. We got the Oakiess and the Aoki coming in here. Hot, fired, and ready to throw down. We got some, what, Slayer action? Oh, no.
Well, we got Slayer on Soul Violence, and this is a matchup we saw not too long ago, just a couple days ago, actually, on Friday Night Fights, speaking of FNF. Now,
Gecko needs to check into their losers game.
Oh, yeah, Gecko, please check into your losers game.
I don't know what their name on Discord is.
I think it's
Space.
just... I think it's just...
Shadow Gecko?
If it's Shadow Gecko, it's just Gecko.
No, it's Space.
Oh, it's Space? Oh, it's
Space? Oh.
Okay.
Space, you heard it. Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, pull up when you can. But of course, getting back into Bracket, we are just waiting for these two to go ahead and start whenever they are ready. We are still in Heaven's Arena. Oakiess versus Sealy. This is going to be Slayer versus Soul. Like I said, we saw this set earlier in FNF. It was a 10-0 sweep for Oakiess, but let's see if Sealy learned something from that set last time. This time going with the Soul instead of the Nago. And do you think that's going to change anything?
I mean, it definitely has some good buttons to keep Slayer at bay. You're both talking about complete obliteration of life bar on good touch. Well, that's an answer. I see now. They might be able to scrap.
And there we go, bursting out of that Master Chamber. Does not want anything of this. Goes for the 6P. And it's Oakiess world right now. Hits him with the pile bunker. Yo, kiss your health bar goodbye. Look at that.
Yeah, they say that Soul's like the middle point of the life bars in this game, but like when Slayer's playing against you, does that really matter?
Oh, and you saw the stopping the 6H with the 2H. Oakiess ready for anything. And you know, you want to talk about strengths in game. I think Oakiess' biggest strength isn't their ability to read people. It's the fact that he's able to make them exhaust their options and kill them for it.
Oh, this is 100% fact. And there's something about the way they approach the game when they're reading your options on defense.
It's that 2H.
2H and a perfect to steal the day.
First game gonna go to Oakiess. Very nice start here. You did get pinged, by the way, Nate. Right, we're gonna get into game number 2. Here we go.
Now, the first game might have been a little bit of rough around the edges, we shall say, for the Aoki, but, you know, Sealy's got a chance. They can put some scrap into it. Oakiess might not make all the right choices, again.
And this is one of those types of sets where I think if Sealy is able to be patient and just kind of wait out some force Oakiess to commit first, we might be able to see a change up, but Oakiess really dominating a lot of this so far. Gets the pull up into charge!
Oh!
Dude, you got the routes? No, you don't, but you're gonna get some solid damage, hard knockdown, positive bonus, baiting out the DP, and you got a little carried away trying to go with that last horizon, but we are not gonna see a repeat of FNF. Not getting caught by it, missing that wall splat confirm, but still getting some damage on the board. Is it gonna be enough though?
A little bit of delay on the bringer. Uh-oh, we got a life-stealing moment here. Little YRC, hold some pressure. Wild assaulted through. Nope, back throw incident for the win.
Yeah, back throw incident gonna claim another victim as Oakiess moves it up. Trying to move his setup 2-0, but, you know, I think Sealy's gonna have something to say about that. You see it with the run-up wild throw. You're seeing it with the aggression starting to pick up. Avoiding that 2H, but still getting caught by the back throw incident, and now we're getting mixy with it. You see his back, these dashes back and forth, the left, right, good night. But here we go, going out with the burst again. 2H into pile bunker, red RC, and are we? No, not finished yet, but that's ridiculous.
just a little bit of spacing causing an accidental drop there. Normally that route would have been more than enough to delete him, but just catching him on the outside of ranges.
Really nasty here. Gets the cross up, and there's the YRC. We don't want to hold that. Going in for that wild assault pickup, but nah, gets caught on the cross up. Another game gonna go to Oakiess.
See, Slayer doesn't even need to be in backstands to do that. Like, what are you even Leoing anymore for, guys? Come on, seriously. They got a whole Slayer here to compete with. What am I supposed to do with this?
And also, I'm seeing some questions about if you should get started if you have a match that you need to get into, like you're waiting on, if they can start it. Go right ahead. It's only if your match is marked for stream. You're fine.
Yeah, we're just rolling until top 8. So if you're not marked and you're not to top 8, keep rolling.
Oh my god, and look at that cross up with the pile bunker. That risk gauge was ranked pretty high there. I definitely think that burst was necessary. But there you go, gets the pickup.
Oh yeah, you needed to burst. There wasn't a chance. You were going to be absolutely gone. They were going to hit Soul like they were Zato.
Oh, and there we go. Nice 2S, trying to find some neutral here, but nah, Oki's going to take it right back. And we got a Last Horizon. And yeah, it's going to do a bit of mental damage.
You knew you were going to see it at least once. You got the first drop. I needed to see it connect. See that fresh baby face looking Slayer there, getting so youthful with its appearance. Hostility.
And there we go, starting with that 6H, the staggers, and yeah, we're gonna burst right out. We don't want to hold that. Going in for the Mappa hunch. Good defense here, but look at that. Ugh!
Trying to slide in there with a little 2D action, but it wasn't quite the way to play the game. Sealy trying to put the work against you. Oki's making a few wrong mistakes, maybe feeling a little too much of himself.
And the thing is, when you're up this much in a set, you can definitely afford to make mistakes, and you can see it. But Sealy able to fight out a little bit, but Oki's gonna check them again. Goes for that map punch into wall break. Positive bonus here. Checks that 6H with the 2K. Baits out that YRC. This is burst. Last chance here for Sealy.
Getting enough meter to shimmy to the break of dawn.
Oh my gosh. Goodness. How many left-right mixes was that? Oak's gonna move on to Heaven's Arena round 3. Higher and higher up the tower. Excellent stuff. Oh my goodness.
I'm shook.
What a game.
I'm shook.
Let me know if you guessed right.
Leo just shook me right there.
Let me know if you guessed right on any of that. I for one, no, I didn't.
Oki said, you want to guess left, right, mix up, hit the carnival music for me.
And you know, we're taking it back to Galaxy, also making waves in the bracket, still on the winner's side, but they're going to be taking on another good friend of the channel, Kribby.
Uh-oh, this seems like it could be a little bit of that Axel versus Gold Lewis Dickinson actions here, I believe. Unless Cribs is going to mix me.
I know Cribs does play a lot of characters, but I'm not sure if they want to stick with Gold Lewis in a matchup like this. I don't know how this matchup goes, frankly.
I mean, honestly, they could go Slayer into it. I've seen the matchup spread. I wouldn't disagree with it.
Yeah, I could definitely see the reasoning. I could definitely see the inspiration for it. Very curious to see what you're going to go for, though.
And as we're shaking up to this top 8, this bracket is thinning into dangerous zones.
Yeah, no, the Heavens Arena heating up as everyone's starting to move over to Greed Island. We got a lot of really strong players down there. Some surprise upsets. EXE, Esmeralda, DB Javi, Fazzo Bear Muffins, all moving over to the loser side of the bracket pretty early. But, you know, Greed Island is where monsters are made. So I'm very curious to see who will make it all the way to the NGL, also known as Top 8.
I believe in you. I believe in all of you, except for the ones of you that are not going to make it. I'm sorry. I try.
Of course, on the winner's side of the bracket, this round 3, really heating up. We first are going to have Galaxy42 versus Kribby, going into HappyRio versus Lucasio, but also other games going on the other side here. We got Valore versus Baba. We got Little Hot Dog versus Which Way. Newbie Sani is going to be taking on the winner of Sesso and Envy. It's crazy stuff all around. Buster Rhymes versus Kaneda.
Yo,
Oh.
Busta Rhymes Kaneda fight. How are we missing that? Wow. Asta and the 208 studio. These are like, wow, everywhere. All right, Busta just closed out versus Kaneda. They're moving it up a little bit. I see what's going. And they did stick with the Gold Lewis into Axel. I mean, if you're going to have a chance to play, you might as well do all the damage. You know how.
Yeah, you know, why not? You know, stick with what you're comfortable with. Getting a nice pickup to start it off. Kribby showing they know how to deal with this character and getting an excellent wall break into hard knockdown. Positive bonus. Holy crap!
Run up, bro. I mean, this is shades of how the last round went. See if Galaxy makes the same type of adjustments they had in the previous game.
Very curious to see.
And Kirby making their way work in White Wild Assault. The change was there, but you know what? Just because I'm negative, try and make space in game plan here, Axel.
There we go. Wall break into the positive bonus. Trying to check some of the lows here.
Hard knockdown run in there. Finally make your way in. 6P. Oh no, the coffin missed. This Behemoth Typhoon was not quite spaced enough.
And there we go. The White Wild Assault looking to get in. Trying to get that chip damage. You see the pickup. But there's the YRC Galaxy trying to keep themselves safe here. And yeah, that
Getting
Behemoth.
clipped.
Unfortunate, but we're going to keep it going into our first round 3 of this game. Going in for the White Wild Assault biggest cop of the 2K2D. A Wild Assault confirmed into Bomber. And look at this pressure here from Galaxy.
Trying to make a nice IAD adjustment to come in. All right, we get a side swap here from Kribby. What are we going to play with? Another side swap, but the Behemoth didn't come out. It was too low. Instead, we go for the reset on low buttons. Oh, this is going to hurt. Oh, we got a drop. Unfortunate.
We saw some shades of Fat Milia there, but being taken back into neutral is not really a place Goldos wants to be. No White Wild Assault, and Galaxy with just a surplus of resources to work with. Kribby just gonna have to wait it out for a little bit.
And the patience being on display by Kribby, showing that they do know how to wait when they need to.
Gets caught by the 6K, able to jump out. We're gonna throw out that Thunderbird. Or the Skyfish,
Oh no, Tornado deleting the bullets. Who would have thunk it?
Into the time stop, gets the pickup, and Galaxy gonna take that first game. But you know, Kribby had a lot of the right ideas, but just not having the meter to get in made that matchup so difficult for Kribby and Gold Lewis alike. White Wild Assault definitely seems to be paying some taxes here, though.
But the Tornado deleting the bullets, can we talk about that for a second? Like, I understand mechanically, but like, looking at it, really though?
Yeah, it's wild. It's wild. It definitely does not look like an easy matchup.
Hey, no, I'll let it slide. That was some cookery. We need to hit him some weird, funky stuff. Although I will just let that be what it was, because my goodness, after that I'd have been shook.
Yeah, no, that was some insane stuff here. Going in with the White Wild Assault. Nice. It's the hit into the pickup. And we get a little bit of
Hold
that
a
chip
couple
damage.
Behemoth Typhoons. It doesn't matter if you get hit. If you block Gold Lewis, you're gonna lose most of the game.
Yeah, you get putting the quarter against Gold Lewis, and already it's not looking great. Kribby found their win condition nice and easy in that first round, but they gotta keep in on Galaxy. The real issue of this matchup is finding your way in.
That is fact, because it does look like, as Axel, you can kind of just sit there and just poke approaches.
Good defense here from Kribby. Trying to wait it out.
Got a just block, nice answers here. You've almost burned out enough meter to make runs in here, and with this character, as soon as you get in, you have a chance to lead them.
Oh, and throwing out that Sky Beam, not going to do much here, though, because if you can't open them up, it doesn't matter, but you forced them into the corner. It's time to block. No, it's not. We're going to throw out that Sickle Storm. What the fuck was that convert? Oh, air to air into the 2P reset to clutch that round. Galaxy on the warpath right now.
No, I felt that as soon as you saw them running up there that fierce, you were like, no, what are you doing?
Like, no, put it down, put it down, put it down.
Please, I'm already in danger, sir. Oh, wow, I'm already dead.
Good lord, and the perfect from Kribby tying it up 1-1, 3-0 curse being properly broken right now. I'm loving that.
This is some hot gaming going on here. Like you're saying, Axel's just got to keep you away the whole time, but the one chance you get in is Gold Lewis. You can make him beedle. needed.
An update real quick, by the way. Baba has moved on to our winners quarterfinals, also known as winners round 4 of Heaven's Arena. Has a chance at a top 8 qualifier.
Kill your friends. Guilt-free.
Wild Assault in. Oh, wow. I did not expect it to catch the special buttons by Axel. I thought the plus frames were going to be the win, but nay. Wild Assaulting again to keep the pressure in here, baiting some bursts, although it's already gone. It didn't matter. You'd lead him into some Oakiess sets up. Wow, I thought that was going to cross up. I got mixed.
Yeah, no, I did not guess that shit right. Let me tell you.
Guilt-free.
One more time to the skies, but it wasn't the way. Galaxy is being opened up. We're going to reset on plus frames and go for throw. Check you low on this side. Let's go for another set. We tech those here, though. The throw doesn't really matter. Tried to 6P an air button, but it wasn't quite the answer. Cribby gonna throw out a super on the throw, but it doesn't matter either way.
Y'all are trying to throw out some pokes here. Oh, and the Behemoth gonna save Cribby here. Needs that last hit. And now, taking the lead in the set. Yo, Galaxy starting to bleed a little bit.
I mean, Crib, I thought they say that the Axel kind of might win the matchup, but Crib's saying that, you know, if you know how to play around it, you can make any matchup into a winning game.
You know, Kirby's saying he brain rotten right now, but I don't know, that brain rotten might be helping you out a little bit. We're seeing this lead here.
Go smooth brain time. Big smooth brain time.
Bro,
Definitely. Ping pong ball replacement.
Blackout, let the voices take over. Let's see what happens when the set's over. That's all you gotta do. Let's keep it going. Starting with that Wild Assault, going in with the JD. Trying to go for the Behemoth, but Galaxy on that Demon Time and ready to punish. But so is Cribby with the 2P. Look at that, trying to bait out the burst, but you know, Galaxy knows better. There's no reason to burst here. You're already at such a health deficit. There's such a health lead for Cribby right now.
And you said it just right. This is some Demon Time activity we're seeing here. Oh my, Demon Time activity.
There's no way.
The Bomber is the replacement for PRC? Wow,
there's
okay,
no
do
shot.
that.
I've never seen that.
You know, sometimes you just need to know. You just need to know and go with it.
Trying to throw out the gun, it's not gonna matter. Tornado beats Bullet. Gets the pickup. Axel Bomber into the red RC, saving it here. Galaxy looking to take this to a game 5.
Yeah, proving that this is really the avatar with a wig. It's not really Axel Low we're seeing on the screen anymore.
No, you got that airbending going on.
Yeah, that's 100%. Like, unless Toph comes over here and starts telling Gold Lewis how to make those bullets work even better, nah, it ain't gonna happen.
And look at that, there's the pickup. Can't confirm off of it, but you know, get the drone set up, catches the back. Nice pickup. Look to... Was that a reset of some sort?
I think auto routes, you know, what can you do? If you're just gonna run the route, you're gonna run the route.
Yeah, true. And here we go, set point for Cribby here. Can they send Galaxy to Greed Island?
Delay some buttons, jump over a couple. Cribby, show the work you gotta put into Axel to get in. Crossed up instead, hold a tornado. Gonna tick, throw you again, do another tornado loop. How are we gonna play this game? Got some plus frames. Throw another little bit of distance with a snail. All right, we're gonna keep poking at the Gold Lewis, hoping that Crib can make their way out.
Wild Assault coming out hot. Not able to really confirm anything. Galaxy ready to bring this to a game 5. That is gonna be...
as you say, though they command, they bring it to you. Galaxy hand and dank that final game he was asking for.
Exactly. Here we go. I heard y'all like close sets. We're getting into game 5. You can hear the voices taking over. Cribby trying to stay alive.
Cribby gonna come back just in 15 minutes, be like, I don't know what happened. He hit me with a JS that all of us came to and the game was up.
Let's see. It's not over yet. Let's keep it going. I'm enjoying the hell out of this set, I gotta say.
Rahimith, Gatphone, I'm just gonna say, if you want to play melee, you should play Geo, because Wavu. Oh no, hold some plus frames, lose some life bars, like you've already been hit with a combo, and the risk gauge is cranked. You're already beyond half-life just for blocking.
That was the first actual hit, and he was already down 70%. What the fuck?
Yo, that's a character right there. This is Strive, baby. That's what we play. You thought Exert was cheap and dirty? You think Plus R's got the you need to worry about? Nah, come swing a Behemoth Typhoon with me, fam.
And there we go, calling out the command grab attempt. Set point once again for Kribby, looking to finish what he started.
Nah, Galaxy said, I'm gonna get to play this game. I'm not getting shut out like that. I literally lost for blocking. Well, I know my answer. Don't block.
Yeah, no, we're definitely seeing a lot more aggression after that last round. You do not want to get suffocated by the big man. And there you go, Kribby. You can see Kribby working their way in. Both players playing so aggressive, but here comes the Sickle Storm.
Galaxy since Gap City. Why do you keep throwing out the
Hey!
to come through?
Hold
Look at you
on.
go there. Was that what you were going for the whole time? Did I just not know?
Was there, like, the delay seems to work out. Here we are, gonna go with it down with the system. Churn that butter. No extra drones, but you get that hard knockdown positive bonus. This is guess for game. The deflect shield working out.
I think on the deflect shield, getting the distance on him, that's exactly what you needed as Galaxy.
And you saw the White Wild Assault attempt, the slight drop, but we're going in with the White Wild Assault, setting up the drone, and then jump out, gonna save Galaxy! We have final game, final round!
You know we love close sets here, ladies and gentlemen, my non-binary pals. Don't act like we don't, you know you're part too. Here we go, hold the tornado, set up Kribby, fight your way out, you can do this. This is shades of earlier rounds.
There we go, and at this point, you don't want to rush it. Full gauge here for Galaxy. Try to go through the tornado again, but this time ready with the counterplay, catches them with the grab into time stop. That is going to be game, set, match, I believe.
Into super, into hard damage. I think you're done.
Yeah, game, set, match. Galaxy looking like the Hunter to beat right now. Up 3-2, taking the set. Great games to both players. Kribby, gonna be moving to Greed Island, but an fucking insane set, y'all. Oh. I don't care if you're an Axel hater. You gotta give some respect.
No, that's fact. Like, Galaxy sniffed Gap City and opened you up with that super. Just admit that.
All right. Well, we are going to get into a bit of I would say a match with a bit of rivalry. Next game.
Envy. No, Envy, I love you. I can't help how many of y'all goated, like, Strive assassins are out there right now anymore. Like, it doesn't matter if y'all show up, I have to seed it how it goes.
Yeah, no. Just know, seeding for this bracket was insanely hard. Just know. Just know. We are still learning as we go. Of course, we are willing to take criticism after the bracket. We want to make this experience as best as we can for everyone involved, and I thank everyone for their patience. Thank everyone for making this as smooth as possible so far. We are going to continue with HappyRio versus Lucasio. That is going to be Bikin, Happy Chaos, and I think we have a lot to say about both of these players. Like, first of all, two F&F demons, just to get the elephant out of the room. Really good defense on Lucasio's end. Really good crazy mix on Rio's end. I think this is a toss-up.
Oh, this is 100% a hard one to call because honestly, at the end of the day, both of these players have played each other enough probably to play each other instead of these characters. But these are character masters we're watching today.
Yeah, this is gonna be good. Let's see it. Alright, kill your friends, guilt-free. Let's see some violence. Starting off with the empty jump from both sides here, trying to get a sense of what they want. Catching that 2S with the Kabari, and already you can see these two fight a lot, trying to wait out both of their decisions here. Gets caught by the tap dust into reload. There's the throw. Rio taking advantage right away. I like the fake out PRC with the low. Gets the reload into a throw. Lucasio stuck in the corner here. Gets caught on the wall stick, and it's already time for a little Deus Ex money. Gonna send it out and get that first round for Rio.
Showing that work, Rio definitely one of the Happy Chaoses. What the F is a fuzzy? You are so right. I don't even know. That's an illusion.
Fuzzies aren't real. You're just crazy. Gets the pickup. Here we go. Gonna send him all the way into the corner. Haymaker punch to break the wall. Positive bonus for HappyRio. And everybody welcome in my good friend Bloodstain. Good to see you, brother.
Hey, another one of the Happy Chaoses of all time. Welcome to the party, Blood. How is it going and how has it been?
There we go. Oh, trying to
no,
go for the push,
run
but
into the gun like that? That's not a good option.
come on, Chaos, you use guns. Why are you running right into a firework? Full gauge here. Nice use of the 4-framer, and brother, how did you block that?
I'm not going to disagree because I went for the air throw there and got mixed out of it, so Lucasio knew way more than I did, taking that round number 2.
That is a cracked out reaction right there. Let's keep it going. This is game 1, y'all.
We're going to get some roll sets and got the funk on you. We're going to try and let you get mashed for Fousey blocking, but I didn't do that. Lucasio held it. Look at the movement on Lucasio's end, trying to play around these buttons.
There you go. Look at the defense. Look at the patience, but gets caught on the bullet. Trying to run in. Gets the throw. Reload. 5K into the pistol whip. Gets the pickup. We're going for a little concentration. Got to make sure I take my Adderall as I get that wall break positive bonus.
Oh, hold a wild assault. We're going to put you all the way over here. Maybe reset a wall pressure. Up, tethered. Here we go. Kabari time. Other side with a little overhead. No, we're going to back up about that. No Yozansen worries here. Throw you out of the dust and take game 1, Lucasio.
Oh my goodness. What the fuck? What?
Yeah. Nah. I don't even know how to say anything about what I just witnessed.
That was bananas. Insane first game. This feels like a top 8 set, and we are still in winners round 3. Let's keep it going. Heaven's Arena heating up here. Let's keep it going. Oh my god.
My goodness, like, yeah, we're still working our way to where stuff is supposed to be in danger zone, but right now it's looking like hot fights everywhere.
It's the low, knocked down into pistol whip pickup, tried to bait that burst out, but y'all know Lucasio. Lucasio don't burst. He is built, and I quote, incorrectly. Gonna get that wall break, positive bonus. Good stuff here, goes for the BRC, but Rio gonna take their turn back. Look at that pickup into Deuce X money.
Yo, that roll route was something fierce, like doing some combat roll instant, pulling out the Glippy after you do the hot move. That was so slick by Rio. Alright, I see what you're doing here.
Like the pickup, there we go. Kabari coming in into Yo Johnson, gets the mix up, look at the staggers. RC to get out of that.
Oh no, jumped right into the funk. Now what can you do, Lucasio? You got all the green and blue on you, but you can still win a game if you get that tether connect. I like that. I like it.
Definitely seeing some real adjustments from HappyRio, not from HappyRio, from Lucasio. Rio, of course, playing well also, but it just seems like Lucasio feels really ready for this matchup right now.
Oh yeah, I don't know who they called in the distance, who they're channeling right now to give them that secret, feeding the data into the ear. Getting the tap dust, though, that falls everybody. I can't fail you there. You know, I get clipped by that tap dust at least 3 times a round.
There's that Deuce X money, hard knockdown, positive bonus. Put the stank on him, the stanky. The BO coming in, gets the tap dust, gets the pickup here. Yeah, that's death, no? No, still with a pixel,
no,
the
you got a
Japanese
pixel.
guts.
We tether your clone and we come after you, reset that tether onto you, do the same side Yozansen setup. Those are still plus frames, fam. I wanted you to press, but you didn't. Let's try it again. How about we cross you up this time? Oh no, what is double whiff punt in the air?
On
the
a
BRC
pixel
instant
and a
overhead, my
dream
goodness,
here.
this pixel in a prayer is going.
But you know, all dreams come to an end. You gotta wake up eventually. Luke, not able to shut that game out, but man, you know Rio's gotta be shaking in the boots just a smidgen.
A little bit more than a lot. Like, how much can you honestly keep blocking before the mental stack becomes way too much?
There we go, look at the IBs. Good patience here from Lucasio. Gets the knockdown, here we go. And there's the YRC. Kabari coming out, another Kabari. Trying to stay in those plus frames.
We're going to trade more Kabaris here. If you won't mash your way out of it when I throw another one, I'll just throw another one. Ah, but you will 6P in After Effects. I like the idea here. Rio taking the other option to beat this.
Look at that Deuce X money. Gonna go for that wall break, hard knockdown, posse bonus. Japanese guts keeping Luke safe here, but this is a big health deficit to come back from, and you just can't clutch that sometimes. Score is tied 1-1. Anyone's game.
My goodness. I can see that Rio is definitely one of the dust Genghis right here. I mean, working that button. You get such a great conversion off of it. It's Happy Chaos. I don't know why you would.
That's wild stuff. Wild, wild, wild stuff. Oh. I'm beside myself. This set's so crazy, and we're not even halfway through it.
Yeah, in fact, we're still cooking our way up to top 8. We haven't even made it there. We haven't even gotten to quarters yet. We still have another set to go through before we're there.
Yeah, no, we're about to get into Heaven's Arena quarterfinals. But these players giving it to us hot and heavy. We are nowhere near done yet. Going in with the push, gets the pickup off of the bullet. And yeah, we were going to continue, but Luke doesn't want to hold that. Gonna go for the jump out. JS gets the Kabari set up here. Tried to go for a little JS action. But Rio ready to punish with the 6P.
Oh, this is fact. Lucassio trying to work their way in, but getting the funk on them, getting caught on their landing animation. Fortunately, the timing was just impeccable on Rio's side. Oh, we parried those. Wake up, Oakiess. That's good. I like that. I like that.
Nice, good blocks here. Tried to stay patient, but got the throw. Nice shimmy here. Look at that. 2K2D gets the reload on the bullets. 2K2D again. No concentration to do a gunshot or do sex money or anything like that. But still able to have all the advantage here. All the power, gets the air throw, and Rio taking the lead.
Kill your friends.
Looking like Rio is on the high side of adjustments right now, playing a little active. Lucassio kind of on the back foot, but you know, as cycles go through fights, now it's going to seem like Lucassio wants to be the aggressor.
Nice confirm here. Gonna go for that charge dust to get that wall break. Positive bonus here for Lucassio. BRC tried to go for the low, but you know, the super jump from Rio gonna help them. But look at this pickup here. No shot! Ah, the drop. I was about to get excited.
You know, I wasn't going to lie. I thought we were going to see a little air throw tech out of that. But, you know, Lucassio choosing the other option out of that funky little mix they built incorrectly.
Goes down that defense. Good blocks with the IB. The BO on them, but now it's gone. Gets the throw. Now it's
not
just
choosing to press during the staggers. Lucassio being patient, being a very virtuous player of Strive.
There we go, and the 5P gonna save the day. We are not holding any of that, but it ain't over yet. Kill your friends guilt-free. We're gonna keep it going.
Just blocking IBing, making the distance stay exactly where Happy Chaos wants you. Such a winning situation right there. Oh, shimmy back out and get the knockdown. Lucassio getting to run their game plan now.
There's that YRC, and it's my turn. Gonna start going with a lot of frame traps here. We haven't seen any parry attempts here from Lucassio. And honestly, with how tight Rio's stuff is, maybe you don't want to attempt it.
Yes, these are facts. This might be a whole complete safe jump city here where Rio chooses to stay at. It feels like any one of those situations probably isn't the best to parry as Viking. But, I mean, the one parry they chose to use, 100% hit.
That risk gauge starting to go down here. Look at this confirm. And brother, chaos damage going a little nuts there. 2-6 money gonna get that hard knockdown positive bonus. A beautiful confirm from Rio. Gonna throw out the BO orb and a little saunter over into throw. HappyRio gonna take the lead 2-1. Beautiful gameplay.
Little double skibbity bit shimmy over there. Do a little interruption play right there. Make your brain reset so that you aren't really expecting the timing on the throw, and then tick to throw to win. But Lucassio's been making quite a lot of adjustments. It's just which foot are you on right now? Because this is a very, very close set.
Yeah, this is a very, very close one. Let's keep it going.
Taxi, I'm sorry I broke your brain, fam. I do that. You can blame it on the gambitness to be channeling me. My bad. My bad.
Kill your friends. Guilt-free.
There we go. Gets the pickup to the bullet.
Oh, tap the dust, reset the pressure, run it again. You know, wall loops are fine if you got all that burst. Why would you let her play the game anymore?
Look at the
Shimmy,
stagger
six
here.
with BRC loops, just standing there with the gun out, not even worried about having to block.
And there's the parry. And again, we were talking. We didn't see it a lot here, but I think that parry right there was perfectly timed. The weight out here.
Another one. This game of chicken they're playing, I don't know if I've ever seen this in Strive in my life.
Let's keep it going. Kill your friends guilt-free. Moving on here, throwing out the Kabari.
Character's so cheap, bro.
This character is something. I mean, was that Taste of Karate showing up here? Was that what happened?
Oh my goodness! Look at all that. The triple close slash dagger. Look at that.
Close slash again. Close slash a tap dust again.
It's the slump, and yeah, you gotta burst out of that. Luke trying to take their turn back here, but yeah, this is Rio's world. We're just living in it.
Hit him with the toe. That's going to take it away from me. Rio stealing that 3-1. Lucasio trying as they might, but that last game felt pretty rough.
Yeah, it came to a point where I think Rio was just gapping so hard. It looked like it wasn't really something that you could get out of, but a really good set here from both sides. Lucasio going to be moving on over to Greed Island, and Rio going to be actually not going anywhere. We're going to see them in the winners quarterfinals for Heaven's Arena. Really good stuff.
Rio is going right there versus a Baba who I have not gotten to see throw down before. So this is going to be my introduction to the gameplay.
Baba, a great Potemkin player. Can't wait to see what they throw down. We're gonna get started in just a moment.
Give me some of that top shelf glue, fam. I need it. I need the knowledge. Show me where to put them frames of justness. I need the knowledge.
We're getting close to the end here. Once we get to winners quarters, we are going to once we get to winners semis, we will be taking a brief intermission, but our next games are going to be Baba versus HappyRio and Galaxy versus Little Hot Dog before we take a break and move it over to top 8. But on the loser side, of course.
Buster Rhymes Asta too. Oh man.
That's crazy. That's crazy stuff. And Sesso versus Naru as well in the winners side, also looking to possibly make it to the top 8. And of course on the loser side we got Which Way waiting for their next game, Kribby versus Uzu, Kodesu waiting to see who they're gonna take on, Valore versus JSav, which is insane stuff. Did not expect to see both of them in loser side for round 4, but you know, the crazy upsets here. Kappa in the losers round 5 as well. Oakiess and EXE throwing down in Greed Island, as well as Newbie Sani and DB Happy.
No, I'm just going to say that JSuff had to take off Envy as well on the way up to fighting Valore right now. Like, that is a run. Yeah. That is a heck of a run through a tourney. All of you competitors, I have to say, thank y'all for showing up. My goodness, y'all are playing it. This is definitely firefights.
Yeah, it's been some great stuff so far. I'm loving seeing all of this. I'm looking through the Discord right now. If we need to do something to change it, I'm just trying to see if, because it looks like we're having a bit of a kerfuffle here.
Okay. Let me pull it up. What happened? What
I'm going in to read it. I don't know if there's, looks like Claire is on it, though.
Oh, Galaxy and Crib's score. Got you.
Is that fixed? I think we fixed that.
3-2 in their favor. Okay. It says 3-1 right now. Is that right?
It looks like we're having some dispute over connection, and you know, it happens. Can't please everybody, you know.
Where are they at? It says 3-2. It says that right now. We're good, Crib.
Yeah. We're just waiting just a minute. We are going to take a brief second to catch our breath. I'm actually going to grab some water real quick while we're waiting for our next game to get started. I hope everyone's been having a great time so far. I really enjoyed watching and commenting with you three. This has been a great bracket so far.
Oh yes, all these lovely fights in the hostility is so good, and I am ready for all of you to sign up for some F&F activity too if y'all happen to want to get down on some 10 exhibitions. If you know first to 3 isn't quite your thing, you want to get some longer sets to see if you can make some better adjustments for people. And also, as a matter of fact, for these first to 10s, we also have, if you have channel points, you can challenge somebody specifically.
Yeah.
We'll let you throw down 10,000 points, and when you do that, you get to have a grudge match versus someone. And if you both sign up for the F&F that week, we guarantee you to get that grudge match on there.
Yeah. All right, I will be right back. We're going to grab some water, and we are either going to get Galaxy42 versus Little Hot Dog or Baba versus Rio momentarily. Please stand by, everybody. All right, all right. Hello, hello. All right, how are we doing so far? Are we still waiting on our players? We are just waiting for 2 of our competitors to come in, and we will get started with our next match soon. But while we're waiting, gamers, how are we feeling in chat? Are you guys enjoying the bracket so far? How has your bracket run been? Are you having fun? I hope everyone's been enjoying themselves. All right, let's see. Who do we have in the room right now? We are going to get started with Little Hot Dog versus Gal. Oh, excuse me. I am so sorry. Did not mean to do that. Let me get you guys in here. We are going to have Galaxy42 versus Little Hot Dog. Let's get into it. Oh shoot, hold up. Here we go, we're gonna get into it. Ignore the scores, I haven't changed it yet. Yeah, some excellent round starts here from Galaxy. Definitely rolling and controlling the beginning of this game and getting a really clean perfect to start it off. But we are just getting started. Let's see some more action here.
All right.
Welcome back, 3. We're
Not
just
bad about that, y'all. I am back. I had to get a little bit of knowledge as to what was running on behind the scenes here. Yeah, but now we got that hard mix. Wow, Galaxy running up and throwing the deflect shield, not holding much option.
Yeah, a really clean first game here from Galaxy42. It just felt like they absolutely ran through Little Hot Dog in that first game.
Yeah, I mean, with Amelia versus Axel matchup, trying to get set up as Amelia is going to be the struggle because, as you can see, Galaxy is definitely peak at controlling space. They see where you want to come in and they just interrupt you on any approach you take.
Definitely want to see Little Hot Dog put up a fight here. Let's keep it going. It's just game 1. Let's see how Bracket About Nothing's Little Hot Dog can adapt.
Oh, and as we saw, catching him on the approach, not choosing a high enough route and getting 5P, but finally getting to set up a little pro tandem top. You know, not a true setup, but it works out for you.
Really good stuff. And there we go. Gets that 2S. Tried to bait out that burst, but still got it. Just a bit late there.
And Gold Burst, so hard to punish in this season. You know, they didn't give it much recovery, which I don't mind, but I can see why people complain about that.
Throw out the sickle here. Gets the knockdown off of the 2H. There's the flower power. Gonna send out the disc. Gets the pickup. Good lord. Red RC setting up the disc again. Ready for that mix. And yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, I got hit.
Yeah, no, the turbo fall recrossed up for tandem top hold. Yeah, you're right. I got hit too. There was no chance.
Very, very quick adjustment there from Little Hot Dog. Clean stuff. And yeah, I see people even in the chat being like, what the hell was that?
Right, yeah, this patch be strange and rough on some things. Just being honest about it.
Gonna get that wall break. Positive bonus. Galaxy with a big health lead. But Hot Dog still with, well, not with it anymore. Gonna get caught by the throw. Going into round 3 with no resources is gonna be rough.
No, scooping to the perfect and immediately getting clipped with a far slash. You know, if I took the last game like that, I would have slowed it down a little bit. But Galaxy choosing to be aggressive. Now they've swapped out of the... This is a good place to be.
There we go, throwing out the rainwater. Gets the pickup. Look at that. The run-up throw. Here we go again. Another throw, this time from Little Hot Dog. Get caught by the back throw incident. And there we go. We're going to take it to the corner. Gets the pickup into the reset. Good lord. Disc of Death going to come out. We are not done yet, though. Little Hot Dog with a beautiful round to take it back. Tying it up 1-1.
You go turbo fall same side into a route like that? Well. Like what I'm seeing here, Little Hot Dog. That was some nice option selecting.
Right, let's keep it going. Get into game number 2. This is wild. I'm loving this set so far, and I hope you guys watching at home are also enjoying it. Let's keep it going. Get into game number 3. It is anyone's set.
How do we open the gambit? Will Axel choose to run in the air? Will Millie 6P the start? Yes, they will.
There we go. Look at that. You know, checking some of these jumps. But, yo, the early burst goes in with the 6H. A nice start off from Little Hot Dog. Here we go. Goes in for the slide, the hair car. But gets opened up. Look at the pickup here. Rainwater into the Axel. Bumpa. That's going to be death. Another round going to Galaxy.
The Axel overhead opening you up. It's so slow that I get caught by it almost every single time.
There we go. Gets the pickup in the burst. Look out here. There we go. Rainwater into the pickup. Sending out the tornado. Put it down. Try to go for the switch up. Flower power going to get stopped by the tornado. But, you know, you're still alive. Good blocks here from Little Hot Dog. And, you know, throwing down layers and layers of mix. Gets the pickup off of Disc of Death. And finished it off with a hair car combo. Sending out another disc. Trying to keep the mix up. But, oh, nice mash out. The Abari going to save it. Trying to kill it with the Lush Shaker. But it's not enough here.
Choosing to jump out low, getting caught on a little bit of fall button there, taking it to a final round. You'll love to see it, Hot Dog. Keep going. Put the work in. Put the work in.
I like the bad moon. Baited out the throw. Galaxy in trouble here.
Double overhead to low, getting canceled out with a low. Reset with a throw. Are we going to opposite side? Looks like we're going to route to the wall, waiting for a burst, but it won't matter. You're going to get positive bonus before then.
Goes for the burst bait. Look at the cross-up knockdown. But there's the burst. Tried to dash our way through, but it's not going to matter. Look at the defense. But gets the jump in. Oh my goodness. Look at the combo. Baits out the gold burst. There's the YRC though. Can you save it? Trying to go for these JHs. Excellent punish here from Galaxy. It's one more guess. And the Rainwater. Gonna save Galaxy's life here. Now up 2-1.
Oh, the run back. Galaxy put extra effort and all of their spirit into that. They had enough help for one more touch and did not care. Played with all their heart.
Really good attempt there. You know, you're starting to really feel that pressure. You're starting to feel the sweat here. This is a close game. It is anyone's chance. It's anyone's chance right here.
And I mean, we've been watching Galaxy make their run up here just by the fortune of which brackets got chosen. But man, talk about some sick Axel play.
Been an insanely good set so far. And a quick update for the for our off-stream games. Naru has moved on to be our first top 8 qualifier. We are still waiting on Buster Rhymes versus Asta. We'll see how that one goes. Of course, on the loser side, Which Way versus Uzu in round 5. Valore is waiting on their opponent between Lucasio and Kodesu. Kappa and Enzog are going to throw down, and Oakiess and DB Javi are currently fighting it out, all in Greed Island.
Those were real sets, y'all. That wasn't top 8s. Those were Greed. I think so. I'm pretty sure Baba and Rio is going to be a streamed match, if I do remember correctly.
It will be a streamed match.
Yes, indeed. And Lil Hot Dog getting perfected out of the second game, handling some TO stuff. Unfortunately, I missed the abusive action there that led to the violence, but looking like we're up.
Is that? I think that's
3-1.
That's 3-1.
That was it.
Yeah. Very good stuff. That was an insanely good set. And honestly, that's one of those sets where I feel like the score does not show the result. Because, man, Hot Dog put on a hell of a fight. What heart on that player. But we are going to be returning to our GOAT, Rio, who is going to be taking on Baba as soon as we get started with our next game. Again, I'd like to thank everybody for being so patient with us. This is our first time doing this monthly. We have not done a tournament of this size or caliber ever. So if there are issues, I deeply apologize. We are going to try to iron it out. I think we'll do some sort of survey or something so we can kind of get like an idea of what needs work and what's fine. We definitely want to make sure we hear your guys' criticisms.
Oh yeah, definitely. We take what you say, and we want to make it a better experience for everybody here. You know, we don't want anything to be like unfair, jaded, anything like that. We're trying our best here. That's all we can say. We are actually trying, so you know, we'll put forth the same effort y'all do. Now we are just waiting for our competitors to make their way into the arena. As it appears they have time to watch some festivities.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna keep it going. Getting started here. And yeah, this is also top 8 qualifier. We are trying to see who's gonna get those tickets into NGL. It is time for Rio versus Baba. This is going to be Chaos versus Potemkin. And Busta Rhymes dropping in with the follow. I wish you the best of luck as you get into this game. Alright, here we go. Getting started here. Curse Orb coming out. It's the throw. Staggers. Tap Dust. And yeah, look at that. We're going to burst right out, though. We don't want to hold that. Trying to go in with the slide head. Another slide head. Throwing out some of those big buttons. Goes in for the JD, but gets caught on the 2K into Haymaker Punch. Look at this pickup. Curse Orb going on. Ooh. Pickup. Nice RC. Down to a bullet here, but you're going to go for that Gold Burst, and I think that was a good move. But there's that White Wild Assault into Garuda, into Little Musta! Insanely clean start. There we go, throwing it out, trying to get the slide head, but gets caught by the knockdown. Here we go. Little stagger here, little stagger there. Trying to work your way all the way to the corner, but we're going to get the rollover. Tap Dust into a knockdown again. Tap Dust again. Tap Dust a third time. How many Tap Dusts are we going to see in here?
I mean, if it works, run it on repeat. Why not? It won't hurt anybody except your feelings.
And man, I really feel for Baba right there. You saw that slowdown. into just the punish, the slowest punish of all time. Gonna get that Deus Ex money in that round. Gonna go to Rio. And Phobia Phoebe, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It is indeed time to kick it. We're gonna keep it going as we get into round number 3.
Quick slide head for the pressure, trying to flick your way out, and Rio dash blocking their way in, creating a little bit of distance so they don't have to hold that wall pressure versus Potemkin.
Trying to wait it out, but yeah, you know, you gotta be mindful of that reticle. Rio starting to put on some of those mind games, more of that stagger pressure, gets the throw. Here we go, reload. Oh, Mega Fist. No burst on the table here for Rio. Gonna have to hold that. Another Garuda. Trying to go for a little strike throw. PRC. Busta. Gonna throw it down. Saving that RC here. Garuda again, but no, there's the YRC. Gets the knockdown. Here we go. Guess the mix. Going in for a fake out slide head. The big fuck you fence on the field. Use that deflect
what
shield.
kind of deflect shield did that do?
Yeah, I'm learning new things right here, right now. Gets that knockdown into the pickup, reload. Gonna kick it up. Here we go. Hey, make a punch. Gets the pickup off of the. Oh my goodness. Oh
The
no.
overhead. Oh my. The instant backdash gunshot doing all the work there. Running away with that game was Rio.
That was disgusting, our first game. Quick. Honestly, that game could have gone either way. Baba was so close in so many situations, but just. Ooh, it just slipped through their fingers, but just barely. I think this is going to be a really close one.
So hot, so violent. I was not prepared for this. Like, I know I am the resident dank Potemkin, but like this is how you put some work on somebody. Rio's put that work in on me too, so I want to see what kind of adjustments this specific Potemkin chooses to make.
Yeah, no, this is going to be really interesting. I think that this is very much a matchup that Baba can take, but you have to play it so carefully, so meticulously here. Gotta go for the Mega Fist. Oh, here we got the staggers into the roll. Here we go. Nice Goomba Stomp into the knockdown. Gets the reload again. Oh my goodness.
One back dash set. That is one of the banes of Potemkin because there is not really much you can do except make hard reads that make hard exceptions when you get called out.
Good lord. Here we go. Throwing out the orb. PRC to shut it down. The clone in the way here. And yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Tales old as time. Scapegoat. Gotta save that round for Rio. Yeah, that clone, that just did Rio's taxes. I don't care what anyone says. Goes for the slide head. And right into the Buster hold up. Big damage there from Baba. Trying to keep that stagger on them. Mega Fist. It's the pickup. Look at. Whoa, hello?
We got roots. We got Kara back fist roots.
That was sick nasty. Hold on. Starting with the Mega Fist, but I like the jump out from Rio. Here we go. Very aware of what Baba wants to do here. And you see even the timing of the jumps around slide head. So disgusting, so thought through. It's going to be so difficult for Baba to work their way out of this.
Finally making a little connection with a slide head. You get your hard knockdown. And a repeat on it. BRC, Kara Garuda your way in there. Hammerfall your way in, yes. Check them on the low with the PRC. Keep them honest about it. Don't let them know what your mix is going to be.
There we are. Look at the defense waiting it out. Trying to stay defensive again. Curse on the board. Gets the pickup. And that's going to be a little Deus Ex money. Game 2 going to Rio. Now 2-0.
Rio putting the work on them. I cannot even begin to fathom the type of adjustments we got to make to get through this. Like, as the Potemkin fam, they say the Happy Chaos match is fightable. But Rio seems to know what we want to do. But with their back against the wall, will this marvelous looking Potemkin be able to take advantage of the situation, start that mighty comeback, or will Rio walk away with it easy peasy 3-0 squeezied? Oh no. Oh no, you got true bustered off of the Garuda there. I love the walk-ups like that. Feels so good. Reset the pressure. Take that game. Yes, with a perfect.
And now we're seeing the Baba showing signs of life, if not coming back from the dead here. But can they keep it up? Rio really determined to make sure they stay down.
Rio reaching into the well of 5D repeatedly for the win. It's a nice answer. It's pretty quick and unreactable overhead, as they say in the books.
Look at this. The tap dust. Good defense. Blocking the tap dust again. But gets caught by the throw. Going in for the slide head. Catches the back dash.
There we go. Get some Kara back fist roots off of the close slash. And that's specific style setups. You are thinking whenever you pull stuff like that out of your hat.
There we go. Good defense. Good defense here from Baba. Just waiting it out. Trying to play this so patiently. There we go. Trying to go for the reload. Oh, no! He's caught by the pistol whip. And yeah, that's rough.
The AIZ backdash is so much hostility in this matchup. Like, you're allowed to do so much fun stuff as Happy Chaos. I really understand.
There we go. Gets the knockdown. Hold on. Stagger, stagger, stagger. Try to go for the mix-up, but oh, nah, you flew a little too close to the sun here. And that might just be what Baba needs to take this back.
It's looking like that was exactly what they needed to take this back. Let's run away with this one game. We got a good one there, Baba. Start the comeback.
Point on the board for Baba. That was very clean. Oh, man. And again, this is for top 8 entrance into NGL. It's anyone's game at this point. We're seeing a nice changeup from Baba. That was a really good changeup.
Yeah, starting to lay some buttons, catch the backdash, and then choosing to mix up where their block is with a solid choice of command throw, and then them routes. My goodness, the back Mega Fist choice is so good.
Just wild adaptation, and here we go, going in for the slide head, and it's starting to look like download may be complete. Getting to a Temkin Buster, staggering Rio, catching them trying to press out of something, and yeah, no, Rio was not respecting anything there.
I can't even lie to you, fam. I'm sitting here posing like Potemkin winning the game, arm in the air, like, yes, do it, fam, yes, hammerfall them again, yes.
It's like Potemkin, my glorious goat. Goes in for the white wild.
Make Gabriel proud.
Gets caught by the throw, though. There we go. Look at the staggers here. Going out with the bullet tap dust. And this is where Rio shines. Gonna get that Deuce X money. And now you got a chance for cursives. You got a chance for save jumps. It's really your choice. You can do what you want here. Gonna throw out the BO. Clone on the field. This is Rio's game right now.
Make a YRC option. Purple combos. Majesty. Happy Chaos has not got a true reversal. You can totally commit a robbery real quick, fast, and in a hurry if you know how to play this game good.
2 sticks of butter will now 1. Rio still with the lead here. Baba has no reason to burst right now, trying to just stay patient. YRC trying to go for the Buster. Excellent backdash. And yeah, we're going to a round 3 here.
Oh, unfortunately, Rio might have seen that one once or twice in a first to 10 somewhere in the distance.
Man, we're letting the clip run out here. Able to shut Baba down. Playing so patient, though. Trying to go for the Buster.
Oh, no, trying to hug the clone.
Oh, nice poke there. Good Abade. White Wild Assault into PRC Buster. Not going to work out, though. Excellent jump out from Rio.
Roll mix, holding plus frames. Baba trying to hold on to this game. They can fight their way back, but we're talking one touch either way here.
Here we go.
Hard
Deuce
knockdown.
X money.
Positive bonus. One more mix on the side of Rio for the game. Oh, choosing to be so patient. Gold burst baited.
Oh my goodness. Rio is going to be moving on to the NGL, taking it 3-1. But man, was that a close set or what?
Man, Baba showing you got the routes, you have the ideas and the pressure, but Rio was just something about that knowledge, something about knowing. So
insane
good. Such
stuff.
A good set, insane.
And with that game, our winner's side, all of Heaven's Arena has been decided. We are moving into the NGL. We are going to take a short break, though, before we get into the big top 8. Let our loser side catch up a little bit. for reference, who is left in Greed Island? We have Sesso versus Uzu going on. Lucasio and Valore are fighting it out to see who will take on Asta. Sir Kappa versus Enzog right now. And Little Hot Dog versus Oakiess. All of that gonna go down while we're on a brief intermission. We are gonna take about 10 minutes. So now is a great time to go grab something to drink, grab some food, stretch out, use the bathroom, all that good stuff. Because you don't want to miss any. Hey, yo, Sesso, welcome in. Time to kick it.
And Mr. Shakedown showing up. You know what, Buster? I didn't know you done change your name. I'm watching you on the YouTubes now, and I got mixed. I got mixed at name select screen. How could you? How could you do that to me?
Okay, Mr. Shakedown is such a baller name.
No, you can't even lie about that. That is, like, out of control with the coolness.
But here you go, here we go. We're getting started here. And this is going to be one of those matchups that I think is pretty rough for Potemkin, but we'll see what happens. Gets the 6P into that heat tackle, or as Lixo calls it, the Patsugeki. Gonna return to neutral here.
Going for some Kara heat. Getting the call out with some Mega Fist. How are we going to make answers here? RC into some Garuda pressure. Quick little 5K 2D reset some Garuda. Gonna walk up for the scare. Get another setup. Up, backdashing the close slash, making answers happen for.
This is gonna be a rough one on both ends here. You can see a lot of neutral being played, trying to fight our way out. We're setting up the fence. Yeah, trying to go for the pickup, but we're gonna save it with the heat tackle. Nice, nice, nice.
I feel like we might have whiffed a Kara heat knuckle there, but we'll let that slide. The 6 or the 2H coming out instead and leading to all the Johnny pressure. You're gonna have to hold most of this. The instant overhead leading to.
Yeah, that instant overhead, I did not block that, and I don't know how many of y'all did, but man, what a move. And you know, there's something to be said. How do we feel about Johnny this patch? Personally,
Yo, this man got some schmovement.
Yeah, personally, I think this character is an easy top 10 contender.
Oh, definitely. Now that DPRC is out of the picture, you don't really have to worry about it so much. And most characters caught up real quick, and Johnny might have took a very large step straight out of bottom tier, probably to solid above mid.
And look at that pickup there. Gets the 6K, nice, but can't finish the job here. Going for that wild assault, trying to knock it down. And that 2K, that sneaky little 2K, enough to take that first game. Now, what type of Nen user is Johnny? Real talk. I've been racking my brain. What class does he go under? Hunter fans in the chat, let me know. What do you think, what type of Nen user is Johnny?
We got some real questions stirring here now. That's gonna cause some deep thought. So what do you think he's doing? Does he charge his coins when he used to throw them, or are we removing all these options?
Who's to say? Who's to say? And welcome in, Starry-Eyed Eva. What's up, Angel? Good to see you. Hope you've been enjoying the bracket so far. And I am gonna take a quick drink. Been it going in Heaven's Arena top 8 right now.
Hold a Garuda, go for the low instead, reset the pressure and the throw up. So busted.
Oh, and the fake out with the flick into another bust. Brother, the round ended as soon as it began. What is this?
That's the way you gotta play this game. I mean, when you're Potemkin, get the meter, earn the meter, do a repeat.
Going for that slide head. It's the Mega Fist, and I'm liking the way that Shakedown Busta Rhymes be closing the gaps here. Really changing up making some adjustments from that first game. Gets the setup into the fence. This is disgusting, but you're gonna burst out of it.
Holding pressure, catching dash blocks, Johnny trying their best. Naru showing what you're supposed to do versus Potemkin. Hold the distance. The dash in for the reset of throws. Hold a card. Gonna throw some mix while you hold a guard crush for it.
Throws down the card. Look at this defense. Guard crush. Gets the low again. But yo, no! Bring it out for the salute!
Salute to Sept. Heavenly Bustin' we believe in.
Good! Good God! For the nation of Sept! Tying it up 1-1. Busta Rhymes out here in Heaven's Arena.
You know what? I appreciate it, Busta. Thank you. Thank you for showing me the way to heaven. I deserved it. It was a good day.
Oh, that was awesome. Oh, shit. This is top 8, baby. Let's go.
Oh, we love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, and to answer your question, personally, I think it would be a conjuration, but that's just my opinion on Johnny.
Yeah, I can see it. You know what? I can see it. I can see you guys' argument. I personally think that dash is insane. That dash? I got some words about that dash. But we're going to keep it going as we get into game number 3. And I'm going to be honest with you, 3. I want a game 5. I need a game 5.
I do too, but it scares me. I want to see if Tim can make it, but a game 5 is so hype. We need the activity. I love close sets here.
Look at that. Try to get the pickup. Hanging back. Try to go for the dash grab. A little geotech, but Mr. Shakedown not going to deal with it. Send out that big fuck you fence. And what's the plan here? Getting the Garuda. A little more chip damage. A little more guard crush. It's the 2D into Hammerfall. Another Garuda. 2D into Flick. Trying to test Naru here.
Up, catch the backdash deal, doing its little bit of work that it can. Tap, dust, open you up. You love to see it. Buster Rhymes taking that first game.
What a gamble, and it really paid off there. I mean, shit.
You know, you never expect to tap overhead for Potemkin. We'd be charging that mug, expecting to get you the hard spot.
No shot!
My.
No shot!
That said punish. That said big punish. I can't even lie about that.
Pot, change your name to Uvogin, because that was straight savage. Getting that knockdown. Garuda impact. Fake out into 6P. What in blazes? What? Huh? Who?
Nah, G, I ain't gonna let you make me whiff an input. You thought I 6P? Nah, I got this. Let me grip you up, call you a day. Oh my goodness. Pod fam, stand proud. We're putting some work in on Johnny. Naru, come on, you can do this. Step it up. Run the game.
Yeah, so Pot might be the enhancer of all time. That's all I'm gonna say. What in the fudge? Whoa! Yuck! Gross!
Yo, like you said, Uvogin. Somebody send me the Uvogin and the Toto mod to slap over the top of this one. We got so much good, hot action going on here. Oh, delay, counter hit, big buttons, big words on the screen.
Oh, and there we go. That JK into Misfinder, getting a Misfinder into the pickup. And yeah, I agree with you, Galaxy. Buster Rhymes making this matchup look like a walk in the park. But Naru definitely gonna step it up a little bit. Throwing out that Joker trick. Gonna get that hard knockdown. Posse bonus. What's the move here? Gets for the gold burst.
Oh, that's hard hits right there. Run the mix. I got all the meter in the world. This is going to be danger time for you.
I'm like, yo, it's my world. You're just living in it. Throwing out another big fuck you fence. But the burst last second gonna save Naru here. Gets one more chance at big money.
All the meter under the sun. They might have just ran away with it in that last second. Look at this exchange. Oh my goodness.
Brother, what a clutch up. And the dash and throw? Alright, Giovanna.
Yeah, I know my buttons are slow as pop, but my word, you were so brave to interrupt every option I have.
We're seeing a lot of bravery here from Naru. Starting to get that pickup, going for the Joker trick, and looking to turn it around. That game 5 looking more and more realistic with every move.
Trying to jump out of pressure, choosing good options. The PRC making the Mr. Shakedown. Wait just a second. We've got a little meter. Jump out. We've read an option. How are we counter that play?
Oh, and another Garuda into Buster. Oh, the PRC. I wonder if that was on purpose. Nice punish there. Not letting that mistake shake them. Throwing out the Garuda. Got him in the corner. Throwing out the slide head. Really trying to go for a good whip punish here. And there's the fence.
Chipping away slowly and surely, but now Naru fighting their way out. It is the time and the place. Can they stand up against Mr. Shakedown, Buster Rhymes right now?
Pulling up, here we go, and the Mega Fist gonna save Buster Rhymes now at set point. And give a shout out to my boy Enzog XY. Congratulations on 9th place. You didn't get your license this time, but you should definitely try to go for the Hunter exam again.
We'll try and get you around there. You know, next time we'll make you. You didn't make it quite to the end of it. They lost you in the underground tunnels. But you know what? Sometimes the old man has been in this thing 18, 19 times. They just take you out, feeding you can.
Yeah, you know what? For all we know, you're gonna end up becoming the Tompa of this bracket. So just keep it up.
Just keep doing it. Keep putting the work in. Oh, and reversal out.
Yeah, I like the super jump out decision, but, you know, Naru was ready for it. Throwing out that Joker trick. And, yeah, that's gonna be death. Going to a game 5 here, and Busta Rhymes really was running away with this for a good chunk of the set, but now Naru seems to have their number. What do we need to see?
You know, it seems to be whoever puts that pressure on them is running away with it. But all of these games are coming to very close, except that's what Busta Rhymes did. Maybe they just need to put that we go ball, we go install mode.
Also, our last top 8 spot has been filled. The last entrance into NGL is Baba. Congratulations to them.
We got your ticket checked out. We're gonna get you through there. You made it past Knuckle and Shoot. Congratulations.
There we go. Look at this. Slide head. Trying to go nuts with it.
Big counter hit. Hard 5 HS. Look at the spacing here, but Naru worked their way in already. Now we got a whole instant overheads. The Mr. Fighter.
Oh my goodness. Gonna get that positive bonus here, but nice use of the slide head. Got the armor. We're still alive. Knockdown into the big fuck you fence. Gonna get a lot of damage here into Garuda. Slide head coming in. Gets the knockdown. Is enough to kill.
It's the
Set
kill.
point. Set point for Busta Rhymes.
Quick little bag mega fist. Give me the distance. I got 3 frames to get me off the ground with this. Oh, you thought I was gonna throw, but you got caught jumping. One more time, catch you low.
Trying to go for another slide head. Nice jump out into the Mega Fist. Mega Fist paying a lot of Busta Rhymes taxes here. It's the knockdown. Oh, and the overhead.
Overhead again, putting that work in for Naru.
And the nice little shimmy up walk throw. That's disgusting. Guard crush again. And right now, it's just a game of waiting for Shakedown here. But gets caught by the card. Joker trick and a hard knockdown. Positive bonus. We gonna see that safe jump from Naru. Yes, we are. Gets the pickup with the Miss Fina. And we are going to final game. Final round in Heaven's Arena.
I heard you like close sets, Dank. I heard you like them around here.
Well, you know we love close sets. Look at the IBs. Trying to go for the White Wild Assault. That miss input really gonna do you, not gonna do you anything, honestly. Oh no.
Oh no, this is not what we wanted to see. Pot fam, stand up for your mans right here. Busta Rhymes needs all the help he can get. Wild Assault your way in. Totsu Patsugeki not working out for you though.
Busta's gotta be so patient here. Naru in such a good position. Throwing out the Joker trick. It's a hard knockdown, positive bonus on the wall break. Oh wait, hold on.
Work your way in, hold a true Garuda. Do some gaps. Oh no, you missed the Kara.
Oh my god! Oh, and I think that is going to be game, set, match. The Joker trick going to send Busta Rhymes to Green Island. Naru going to take it with a very close 3-2 set. And yeah, pause. Pause on that, Oakiess. Don't think we didn't see that.
Don't think we didn't. We know. It's okay.
An insane first. That is our first set of top 8. NGL is burning up over here.
Yeah, they're just letting us know that's how it's going to go down. If we weren't ready, we are going to have to learn to, because what are we going to do as commentators to keep up with that? My word, so hype all the time.
I'm loving this bracket. This has been such a great time, and I hope everybody at home is enjoying the show. We've had a hiccup here or there, maybe a kerfuffle or two, but I think it's been a really smooth bracket overall, and I really appreciate each and every one of y'all signing up. Thank you so much. We love you, Dank Gang. We love you, new players. And yeah, stick around. And by the way, next Bracket is going to be on September 28th or 29th. That is right. Every last weekend of every month, we will have a Bracket. This one was actually meant to celebrate the end of August. We moved it to September 1st for the little HunterXHunter Easter egg. It felt right, but there will be 2 Brackets this month. So if you didn't get into this one, or you didn't do as well as you wanted to, there's going to be another one in just a couple weeks.
That's right. And we might have more competitors. We might have hotter competitors. We might have better competitors. We might have worse competitors. We might have more. We might have less. But I guarantee you it's going to go down, and we are going to do the best and have the most fun that we can doing it.
Yeah, no, this has been an absolutely great experience, and it couldn't happen without every single one of you. And thank you to all of our TOs. Thank you, Claire. Thank you, Nate King Cole. And thank you, Listen3, for commenting this with me. This has been a great time.
Oh, and thank you, Dang, for putting on the tournament. It took us a little while to get it cooking, but you putting on the good show, doing the good work for us out here. We appreciate it.
No, no, I can't. I don't want to pat myself on the back here. This is all because I love the game. That's why we're doing it. I love you guys, and I love the game. And let's get into it. Heaven's Arena, top 8, next game here. We got Happy Chaos and Axel. That's not a matchup that I'm used to seeing, but I'm ready to see some zoner on zoner violence. Does the British man, does the Irish man take it? Either way, I think we're going to have a good beer after this. Let's get it going.
Yeah, I'm just going to say I think the Time Lord's got a little bit of something to say about it. From what I understand from my Axel friends, though, Happy Chaos does a little bit of work in this matchup. But that was a few seasons ago when they gave me that breakdown, so maybe things have changed.
I really wouldn't know. If Axel homies in chat, let us know. How does this matchup feel for y'all? But we're seeing Galaxy definitely run away with a lot of this first round. Definitely building up that momentum. Rio really didn't get a chance to breathe in that first game.
Yeah, no, Blue Man Crew got shut down that time. Didn't even get to play any noises. Just literally had to sit there and hold all that Axel pressure.
The knockdown. Oh, wait, hold on. We're throwing out some sickles here. And that 5P hitting from downtown. Put your gun away.
Axel saying, you know what, you can play with the Blicky, but I'm a Time Lord. Did you know that? I can hop, skippity, jump through these kind of mischiefs that you'd be putting around me. It doesn't matter.
Oh, and there we go. Gets the knockdown into the reload. Nice. Gets the pickup. There we go. A little Deuce
Gonna run
X
a little
money.
bit of them. All the reloaded bullets, all of the concentration, and now you've got all this nice meter to play with. Rio, show us some mix.
Gets the tap dust. Excellent, excellent pressure there from Rio. Said, I am not going down without a fight. You're the one going to Greed Island, not me.
Yeah, see, I got more Chimera ants I got to deal with, alright. I got a cat lady looking at me funky. I got a little bird, a Mothman staring me down funky too. So, yeah, we can't play these games anymore, Galaxy. We gotta get going.
Throwing out the Curse Orb. It's the bullets. Look at this stagger.
Oh, wow, backdashing just out of the 2P attack zones. This is some good movement by Rio. But getting clipped by the JS at maximum distance.
Oh, and I like that. Look at that little dash block. Staying crouching, avoiding the 6K, and avoiding the Sickle Storm. Rio really ready to call out some of this stuff.
And dancing around the danger notification. Rio not really afraid of this matchup, it looks like, but getting close to negative penalties.
There we go, throwing out the Sickle. First game, gonna go to Galaxy, and that was a hard-fought first game, let me tell you.
That's fact, catching the negativist of penalties and the loss of the game there. Galaxy opening him up with another JS, one of Axel's bread and butters, and really, Rio was doing a lot of great stuffs in that matchup. It was just getting spaced out correctly by Galaxy.
All right, let's keep it going as we get into game number 2. Wow. Wow, look at these two. They're putting on one hell of a show. We're going to keep it going. Kill your friends guilt-free. Starting with that stanky leg. Here we go. Into the stagger that we all know so well. Getting the throw. And, you know, forcing Galaxy into that corner. You got to burst.
Oakiess, I see you in chat talking about if Axel wins this turn, he don't need buff. What are you talking about? We're trying to turn this man into the Avatar. We got to give him everything. He just got a tornado. We need to give him some waterbending next. We need to give him some...
Look, Axel needed those buffs. We just need to learn the matchup. I don't know how hot of a take that is, but I'm going to say it. Setting up another tornado. Look at that. Tap dust. Red RC into that pickup and into the kill. Galaxy42 showing us what Axel can do.
That's right, Rio. They said, I got some tap dust combos too. How about it?
And I'm liking the stagger pressure as well here, but you're trying to go in with the Goomba Stomp. Tap dust, catching him again, and yeah, that's one of those things where no matter how much you train yourself to react to it, you're still going to get caught by it sometimes. Little
These are
2-6
facts, just like the old Rugal sets up. It's just gonna roll that way. You get tap dusted out of it. Happy Chaos just runs away with a combo like that. It's one of those privileges.
There we go. Pick up. Into death. Good lord.
Rio showing signs of life here, working to get that breadstick earned fair and square. This is honest gameplay here we're talking about.
There we go. Throw it out the sickle. Wild Assault. Gets the knockdown though. Axel's still alive here. Trying to go for the rainwater, but Rio hanging on. Wants to get that curse. Wants to get something set up, but got caught by the tap dust. Oh my god.
I think we need to get Rio a patch of tap dust. Oh, the gold burst coming out to win. It's been a second since I've seen that hit so clean.
And I like the jump out, staying out of the way of the reticle. But the stanky leg right there to avoid getting caught. Checking the dead zone there. Excellent play from Rio. Really keeping that pressure on. And if you had the meter, that would have been game, set, match. You're going to have to stagger them again. Caught him with the throw. And you died with burst in your hands. Came back at the worst possible time. Rio going to tie up the score 1-1.
My and the goodness. Rio showing what you can do when they give you a gun to fight.
This has been crazy, crazy, crazy. And yeah, I've noticed, I think, what was it, the most common characters from what I heard in the other side of in the bracket, unstreamed matches in the bracket seem to be like Leo and Axel? Or in Johnny? I'm like, what's happening?
Were there a couple demons that hit the distance on the other side and just rolled through, putting nightmare creatures into all of you? I believe it. I believe it.
Oh my god!
First baited.
Dear Lord. The orb on, gets the haymaker punch. What in the ass?
Yo, this is some real privileged gameplay. I can't even disagree with it. Like, if you got these kind of plays and buttons, you need to use them. My goodness.
My goodness. And shout out to Uzu FGC. Thank you for the follow. Great run from you, by the way.
Goated, for real. I saw that run through Greed Island you were putting out there. That was some good stuff.
Yeah, no, I saw you on that Greed Island run. We were keeping an eye on the Greed Island side of the bracket, and yeah, you were definitely making waves. Really good to see you, and hope we get to see you again. And there's the
a quick throw back into the corner again. We'll run loops on this, Rio. How are we going to get out of here? Galaxy's going to hold you in here
as long as needed. We're going to throw out the tornado. Here we go. Throwing out some more sickles. BRC into the knockdown. Got the roll up. Hold up.
I was blocking so much I forgot to throw you when you shimmied under me like that, Rio. How could you? Instead, I'll throw you now, reset the pressure, go for a little high reset. Oh, got a just block, though. Had to change my ideas because you were going to be able to punish me for anything else.
Oh, and tried to go for the throw, but man, look at that tech. Absolutely ready to go, but not going to let that burst rock. I think that was a great move by Rio. You do not want to go to round 3 with no resources.
No, not when you want to burst right there. And now running with double sets of funk, you get the reset on it, get a little more concentration here. Now we're looking for bullet resets. You've got 2 in the chamber left, and now you got to be very careful with how you choose.
There we go, throwing out the sickles again and again. There's the 2H, trying to catch it here. Nice jump back, but it's still Rio's turn. That risk gauge racked up a little bit. Gets the RC into side switch. We're going to check your feet, though. Keep them to yourself. Gets the sickle star into wall break, hard knockdown. Positive bonus.
Free pedicure, Time Lord style. I got flame on for it. Let's reset the pressure. Tornado style. One more. This one's coming at you, and the overhead's going to open you up.
And Galaxy able to take the lead 2-1, but you can feel this match is so tense. It is anyone's game, and you can feel the pressure. You can feel the intensity. You can feel the fire in both of these players.
Unlocking that higher level of skill here. Galaxy is trying to check Rio for everything they got, saying you need to open up some chapters on it now. Get those mixed layers coming at me. Come at me, bruh. What you gonna do about it?
All right, let's keep it going. We're getting into game number 4.
Catching a backdash with a big button. Galaxy is already starting by taking a life lead. Just barely, though, and now it's gone just that quickly.
It's the knockdown into the side switch, but that's 6. Is that 6H? It's going to do a lot of work there. 6H, 5H, one of the two.
They're like
RC.
5H, 6H is the overhead. Oh,
Okay, yeah.
we got close slash into Bombas?
Tried to go for the 5P, but you're going to low profile it. Excellent move from Rio. But Galaxy said, I do not want you to get this round. We are going to set point whether you like it or not. Let's get it. Galaxy needing one more round to move on to the Heavens Arena Finals.
Showing some really, really good knowledge there. Backdashing the attempted Oki close slash. Not letting him have some plus frames of free mix for anything, especially when you know it's going to be that fake.
There we go, throwing out the sickles
Catching the
again.
backdash? Oh no, this is going to be a lot of damage.
And there's the
Burst out,
burst.
so good.
Oh my god, look at the pickup. Not, oh no, gets caught. Stagger time. Gets caught by the tap dust and the bullet coming out into the wall. Stagger. Not gonna go for the reload, just has one bullet and a dream.
Rio showing us why they earned that tap dust merit badge though in their scout training days. Pulling out the blicky, running at you, wasting your one bullet. Now what are you gonna do? Reload? You got one shot. Oh, wow, you're gonna reload, get one shot in before Tornado thinks about it. That was amazing.
An excellent, really resourceful play. Knew they didn't have the resources for it, but had the tension and gonna let it out and got a reload even though it didn't matter. Still really great awareness from Rio.
Catching the backdash, Galaxy immediately bursting, getting out of there, and Rio pulling the Happy Chaos magic. You whiff a button, I can just let go ahead and get a connect.
There we go. Deuce X money. Hard knockdown, positive bonus. Rio wants to bring this to the almighty Game 5.
And it looks like they just did it there with the air backdash, making any option invalid. Rio runs this to the final game.
This is crazy stuff. The NGL ain't for the faint of heart, let me tell you.
No, they built some different out here. I'm just saying, like, you have to be a survivor, concentrating on every frame, looking for exactly the right moment, being 3 options ahead before you get opened up. My word, these players are at the peak of Strive.
I am loving this. These are 2 characters I typically don't like have that much like feeling towards, and I am so invested right now. Gets another throw.
Run up, throw, run up, throw, putting the funk on you, and then run up, throw. Oh, look at the ticks of action. We got Street Fighter loops here. This is a spectacular gameplay.
Rio said, I'm done with Guilty Gear Strive. Let's switch it over to Street Fighter 6. Galaxy did not get to play that round.
No, really didn't. Getting tap dusted into oblivion. Galaxy attempting to fight back. What kind of opening statement will they make now?
Throwing out the sickle. More of the sickles. Oh, yeah, nice burst. Don't want to hold that. Staying out of the way here.
Dancing around the reticle. This is the options that you have as Galaxy. Whenever they're this far away and they haven't set you up, best to jump. Oh no, left a button out too long and got covered in the funk.
Oh. But the stink off him, he is free. Trying to pull up. Rainwater,
Hold
2K2D.
some plus frames.
It's the
Get
throw.
thrown, reset some pressure, hold a tornado.
And now suddenly the Street Fighter 6 loops on the other end. Went for the 2K Rainwater into another 2K. And we are at final game. Final round. In a little
Run up
contact.
throws. Immediately with a life lead. This is not where you want to be if you're Rio.
Look at that. Good defense, but gets caught on the roll. Tap dust into the knockdown again. Good backdash there from Galaxy. Does not want Rio to run away with this. Rio still with burst. And there's the burst from Rio. You're going to have to hold these hits, but gets caught by the orb. But you just got to stay defensive here. Galaxy got to hold on tight. Oh, no.
Oh no, chose to react without any bullets in there. Rio couldn't do anything, no extensions. We are still running on an empty clip. These are all buttons here. All buttons all day from Rio.
The 2D gonna catch. You got a bar of tension. Gets it with the command grab. And Galaxy gonna be moving on to winners finals.
Oh my goodness, the full screen command grab doing all of the work. You hadn't seen it until then, until the last moment. Oh my gosh, Galaxy's so huge on the brain activity.
Oh my goodness, Galaxy winning it 3-2 in our Heaven's Arena finals. What was that? Also, welcome in, Bunny. Good to see you. Hope you enjoying the violence tonight. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Now we're going to a Naru versus Galaxy. Now, are we taking a break for a second? We're gonna let them cook a little bit. How are we going?
I'm
going down
taking
to finals? We're going
just
down
a second
bottoms?
to write some things up. We are going to do winners finals real quick, and then we will finally move over to Greed Island to see the other side of the bracket. I see the requests. I see the requests for the loser side, but we're gonna knock out the winners finals real quick, get that done, and then we are gonna go into Greed Island, and we're gonna stay there for a hot second. Don't worry, your guys' arc it's almost time for your guys' arc. It's almost time. It's almost time.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
So we are going to have. Oh man, I need a second. That set like mentally reset me. We're gonna have Galaxy versus Naru. That is going to be Axel versus Johnny in our first bracket Heaven's Arena finals. Is that what you expected? I sure didn't.
No, I wasn't prepared for it. I'm hyped for it, but I wasn't prepared for it. We're talking Axel Johnny?
Yeah, I don't think Axel Johnny was on anyone's bingo book. We haven't been doing bets, but we'll do bets for winners finals, losers finals, and of course, grands. So this is going to be your first bet of the night. We're going to have Naru as well as Galaxy. I wish them both the best of luck. Go ahead and place your bets. Place your bets. Place your bets.
Put your points down, earn them. You want to get a grudge match, don't you? Join that FNF and throw all them points you earn tonight onto that so you can call out your bestos or your worsto friends.
Exactly. And here we go, getting started. And I like what I'm seeing here. I like the song choice. We're gonna get into it. Let's get started. Kill your friends guilt-free.
Oh, we're gonna run up in 6P. Any of your options from the air there, Axel. I do apologize for you thinking you could take a turn.
It's the throw.
Run up, counter with a throw. That says punish. Your buttons start up too long for that, Axel. You're gonna get tossed out of most of things.
And there we go, the 6H, but we're gonna burst right out of it. Look at that quick little dash in. We're trying to work our way in, but there's the cross up. Throwing out the tornado.
Hold a PRC, a little tap delay to see if you were gonna press, but instead we were both watching for options. Now we're gonna get tosses going, reset some pressure, Galaxy, going for another set. Hold a plus frame, miss a throw out a hard button, and then burst your way out.
Very nice stuff, and also very nice stuff from Tiger Pop, dropping in with the follow. It's good to see you, brother. Welcome in, welcome in. It's Yost also. Thank you for the follow. Great to see the oomps pulling up.
Hey, welcome to the party, pals. Thank you for the gloriousness. It is so appreciated to come in. Hey. This Happy Chaos gang showing up in here. Showing up. Love it. Love to see it.
Is that my oomph, Tiger Pop? I'm so happy to see them.
Oh, chasing him down with a far slash. This is looking like Axel might run away with the game.
Trying to go for the tap dust, but not going to work out. Nadu gonna get started here. Nice little confirm. Not able to fully finish off, but you got that reset. It's a little choker trick. Gonna get that hard knockdown. Positive bonus. And what's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? Going for the instant overhead into another one. Ah! That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Ugh.
Johnny doing Johnny things. I got movement. I got new skills. They buffed me. Did you not see the patch notes? It says I do cool shit.
And you know, we're looking at this Heaven's Arena Finals, and it just makes me wonder, is this a zoner world we're living in right now between the Axel and the Johnny?
Hey, they'd want you not to worry about grapplers and big boys anymore. They said, you know what, we're going to live in the days of mid-zones. Mid-zoners for the win. Do the damage. Feel that strength.
Good defense here from Naru, just waiting it out, biding their time, waiting for their time to approach. But Galaxy gonna call out, sending out some more sickles, wants to lock it down.
The slow-mo heavy slash that caught your toes put the fear into you. Now as Naru, how are you going to finish this? Open them up. Will they have enough burst immediately at the end of it? Full screen command grab, not quite a win run up.
The throw, and yeah, that hit with the Mistfinder OTG. Gonna take him out. Naru taking that first game and making Galaxy bleed a little bit. We've seen people make Galaxy bleed here and there, but no one has been able to take down this monster. Is Naru the hero we need?
It's looking like Johnny might be the person built different, able to do things nobody thought possible.
And by the way, if you guys are looking for Bracket, Bracket is actually in the pin chat. We do not have a bot set up yet. This is our first time doing this monthly, so we're still figuring some things out, but the Bracket is right there.
Guilt-free.
All right, let's keep it going as we get into game number 2. Oh, no!
Hold that punish? Too close for the
up.
plus frames. Unfortunately, you didn't hit me in the right spot. That, however, was the right spot. Hold the plus frame. It was some good stuff.
Bro said I put this man in the bracket. Brother, I just seeded the thing. what more do you want from me?
That's fact. Look, we just opened it up. Y'all the ones that let them show up. Why'd y'all let them win? Oakiess, why'd you let him win? You should have put yourself up against them. Hold him down.
Actually, you're so right, buddy. Let me throw you in this bracket last second. You're gonna throw down with Valore real quick. Just send him, knock him out real quick. No, trust. I'm just kidding. I actually can't wait to see some of the loser side. I've been really rubbing my hands to see some of these players we haven't seen yet.
Oh yeah, when you get your back all the way against the wall, you fight with a whole different level of intensity.
And throw out the sickles again and again, trying to shut it down.
These buttons of all time here, these players are just controlling space with them.
Nice jump out there from Galaxy.
No. Oh goodness gracious.
That
the
PRC block was so clutch because if that block didn't happen, I think we would have saw Slash. Real talk.
I'm just saying, like, when that happened, I saw Axel turn into Chip. Like, literally mid-Axel bomber, I saw whiff Gamma Blade and was like, oh no!
Like, I know Axel saw his whole life flash before his eyes. The fucking sad HunterXHunter music started playing. You got the backstory and everything, but my man clutched it up, staying alive here, looking to take that around on the board.
Double dash, wave dash, miss buttons, everybody swing low, swing high. It's gonna be a fun time, looking like we programmed this.
Look at this pickup,
Get a little
nice,
lofted
confirmed.
combo. Check low, reset. Are we gonna have enough time to block though? Yes we did, and yes we punished correctly, jumped through that.
My god, there we go. Wild Assault gets the instant overhead, but that deflect shield gonna work out. Doing the taxes here for Galaxy. Trying to throw out that 2H, but no, we're gonna have to block here. Did we catch the dash? Hold on.
Looking like it.
That wasn't a dash, that was close slash, excuse me.
Incorrect, thinking Oki play was going to go on. They look so similar. You know, you lead me some ideas there with Flash and Dash looking very similar with Johnny.
With that 5P, what a clutch button. Galaxy able to save themselves and tie the score 1-1. And you know, I could write a manifesto on what I feel about Johnny this patch, but damn it, I'll say it. When played at the highest of levels like we're seeing right now, you gotta admit, this character's kind of fucking cool. You gotta admit.
Oh, you got to. Rocking that jacket like that? I mean, literally swinging buttons like you're not afraid of anything? I wish I could be that cool in my day-to-day.
So cool. Alright, we're gonna keep it going. Let's get into game number 3. Heaven's Arena final here.
Quick little high tide there from Axel, resetting the pressure. Oh my, we were just trading buttons now.
And there we go. Gets the throw. Send up the tornado. Jump in. Red RC. Gets the pick. Look at this combo, brother.
The 2S link to pick up for the little damages, but the wall break, my word. Some fresh loops right there.
And calling out the throw attempt there. Nice jump out. Galaxy starting to find their flow. The whole first game might have been downloads, and you know, the rainwater on / round start. We're seeing Galaxy get more and more comfortable as this set goes on. What is Naru definitely gonna have to show that they're ready to adapt along with them here?
Oh, these are facts. Naru's starting to change where they're placing their buttons at since they saw that Galaxy was starting to punish them hurt boxes they were leaving out there. So good options. Oh, running for the overheads, mix it up a little bit. You thought we were going to get a reset of loop into throw. Instead, we get no loops. Try it one more time. Double rainwater. Not today. Slow down with your misfire on your descent there, Naru. I like the tech.
Bro said, where are you going? Pulled up right behind him. Got the card set up here, but you're not going to be able to get the setup here. Galaxy ready to return to neutral. Another rainwater.
Reset some rainwater, run in some meter. Why not? We'll do it again. Overheaded and opened you up for the win. Go Galaxy, take it 2-1.
Excellent play from Galaxy, now needing one more game to secure their spot in the Battle Olympia winner's side. It's been a long, arduous tournament, and you know our players have got to be feeling it, but these two are throwing down like it's been absolutely nothing. I don't know how they're keeping up with this. I would have been worn down at this point.
That's fact. By the time I saw Johnny's bare chest flying at me for a third round, I'd be like, this is too much, guys. I can't even do it. Uninstall me. Uninstall me yesterday.
No, seriously, like, really give it up for these two. Putting on a hell of a set.
Holding more pressure, touching each other from half screen. We were playing with the same amount of life here. Oh my word, big counter from a distance. Why'd you get that buff? Did
No
he really
shot.
need it?
No shot. No shot. No shot. That's my name. Gonna throw them J's out, scuffing Axel's shoes in the process, running up with the Asenga. And I like the BRC backdash into Vault. Saw the throw coming and went for a throw of their own, send up the card. I think Naughty wants that game 5, y'all.
It's feeling like it. They said, I'm not gonna struggle. I want to give Lord Knight a reason to make a video about this character.
It's the throw.
Overhead, RC, hold the mid, reset some pressure. Not quite the kill, but a little bit of damage. It's mostly that positive bonus we were looking for.
This is wild stuff here. But Galaxy able to save it, and now we are at set points.
Your back is against the wall, Naru. Show us what you got. Can you come back 2 rounds to bring it to a final game?
There's the burst, trying to wait it out, throwing out the sickles.
Hold a couple of plus frames. Get clipped while you're dancing in the air. Galaxy putting work in on you. Reset throws. Hold the tornado. Do it again. One more tornado for the day.
Oh, and the BRC trying to get the cross up, but Nadu able to save it. Throwing out the hit. He's the pickup of a misfinder into, yeah, close slash another misfinder or far slash another misfinder. Honestly, it's so fast. I'm missing a few things here and there, but man, what a set. Galaxy still at set point, but Nadu making Galaxy work every inch of this.
I'm feeling Galaxy's unfortunate about the air P in the last game going the wrong direction on the cross up and not auto-correcting Johnny, but choosing just to stay on the ground and fight it out now. Learning their lesson, it seems like. Let's get a little Axel Bomber loop on the way down.
Throwing out
Hold
another
some
sickle.
Rasenga pressure, a little more.
Nice
Trying
back
to catch him
off.
with a 6K, but choosing not to jump there.
A pickup, tried to bait the burst, but you know, Nadu with a really great delay burst, but it's not going to be enough. Galaxy42, our Battle Olympia contender.
Standing at the top of the heap after all of this tournament, waiting for Greed Island to wrap up and send them the best competitor. Galaxy waiting in grand finals.
Yeah, no, great run from Galaxy. They are the player to beat, and man, I don't know. I think we might just be handing off a Hunter's license, as well as a great Battle Olympia suite for Galaxy. But let's see
these are facts.
What our players in Greed Island can do to stop this menace. Let's get it going. We are moving on to Greed Island. Now, personally, I'm really excited. There's a lot of players here who have been patiently waiting to show their stuff, and we are gonna go ahead and get started with Sesso versus Valore.
Yes, the good old Elfelt versus Leo activity here. I don't think we've seen them on the stream today, so we're going to get some new eye candy for us, if you will. A little bit of that Leo White Fangaton, throwing out some of the hostilities into the back stance.
Look,
Both two typewriter characters, really, if you want to get down to.
I'll be fully honest. For the longest time, I've been a Leo hater. And then I would watch people like Valore and EXE and Kadesu, and I'm like, y'all are making this character look cool. But real talk, Elfeld is my wife. So nothing personal. But I gotta root for my wife. Y'all know how it
be
be.
as non-biased and unjudgmental as I can about this from a commentator position. But I will say, I do prefer the shoes on one of these characters.
Yeah, we're taking it over to Greed Island top 8. We got Valore on right, Sesso on left. We are just waiting for Sesso to come in and we will get going. And also, the winner of that set was Galaxy. Go ahead and take your points, take your points, take your points, take your points.
You earned them. You earned them fair and square. Congratulations on getting your fiat currency. Now
And-
you got lots of numbers go big.
You know, I was gonna only do finals, but we got a little bit of time while we're waiting for Sesso. Let's get another bet going, shall we? You wanna win some dank tokens,
Yeah,
y'all?
they're gonna run in. Who y'all think you got? Put your money where your mouth is.
Show us what you got, show us what you got. Place your bets, place your bets.
Yes.
Yeah, 69k tokens. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Nice. Nice.
What a bracket this has been. It's such a great time. And honestly, I'll be real with you. There's a lot of players who didn't make it to top 8 or NGL, whatever you want to call it, that I'm surprised. There's been a lot of upsets. A lot of great players, though. This has been one of the most stacked brackets I have ever seen. So if you didn't make it to NGL, don't feel bad. Y'all did a great job.
That's fact. Like, everybody's swinging their thing here. You definitely showed us that you put the work in on this game. Even my O2 hero, we appreciate y'all showing up and coming out because, to be honest with you, if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have a tournament. We need all of our O2 heroes.
We need each and every one of y'all. Like, there is no minor player in a bracket. None at all. But here we go. Sesso coming in with that aura. What type of aura is that? Like, Elfeld strikes me as an emitter. Low-key. Maybe.
Oh, this I can believe. I could believe it. I could also see her being a conjurer. I mean, she summons the bullets. Maybe.
Maybe. Conjurer, maybe. Leo, definitely an enhancer. We're gonna get into
200%
it.
an enhancer.
Let's see, that Greed Island training has been paying off. These two have been on the Greed Island grind for quite some time. So let's get into it. Get into this other side of our top 8 with Greed Island.
Now, Elfa was another one of those characters that got one of the minor tweak buffs, we shall say, to the character during this last patch. And by minor tweak buff, I mean they buffed a nice little bit of that toolkit.
See, now I really have to root for Sesso. They're using the dank color on my screen, so that's instant.
Oh, that is
man.
100% what we're seeing here.
And there you go, the 2K2D. Nice burst out from Valore, but gets caught on the mix-up. Grenade coming out again, another one, but meeting the Eisenstrom. We're gonna shut it down. Going into the corner. Nice moves by Valore. We're in Blenda City right now. Population Elfeld. Gonna throw out that can opener. Kamehameha!
Oh my word, the barely a pixel, not even worth it. I'm just gonna dash 5P. You needed to make an option select there and run away.
There was not much you could do in that situation. We got to pick him up with the counter hit 2H. We're throwing out some bullets, trying to put Valore into a certain situation. Look at the mix here. Sesso going wild with it, gets the record reset.
Oh my goodness, saying, alright, bet Valore, you got your first round mix. I'll show you exactly how Elfeld earns this kind of mix too. We get throw, no RC, running through some more pressure, baiting the DP. Oh my goodness, I did not know did that for.
That DP bait was so hot, I can't lie.
Elfeld, tell me how to do that in secret. Slide that in my DMs on your way to beat Leo DPs like that. I had no idea you had that in your kit.
You see Valore trying to go for the burst bait, but yo, what a punish on Grenade!
We are immediately making responses to answers being shown here. This is some big brain activity.
This quick adaptation upon quick adaptation upon quick adaptation, but Valore adapting just a little quicker, going for that JD, returning to neutral, and 2K into 6K. Gonna save that game for Leo Whitefang. First game going to Valore.
The quick little JD into the distance, you know, it kind of fooled you. You thought I missed a button? No. perfect prime spacing for it. Valore showing the madness.
I'm loving it. I'm loving this. Let's keep it going. Let's get into game 2. Sesso, of course, had a lot of great moves and a lot of great mixed decisions, but we just saw Valore call it out hard. Are the callouts going to continue, though?
Leo on ice, indeed. That's what we're talking about here. Every single frame, slide in, slide out, do the distance. Don't hold your ground too strong. Valore trying to make jokes out of it. Yeah, right.
And throw out the grenade, but you know, we're going to super jump it. But you got caught on the landing with the 6P. And excellent confirm. Oh. And yeah, it is still Elfelt's turn.
You live by the flash kick, you die by the flash kick. And, well, you get to live by the flash kick. Making an option here, little 2D check. RC our way out. Let's see if Sesso can make their way out of this wall.
Got the reset. We are holding this guard point. Get stuck on the wall into wall break positive bonus. And I really want to give it to Valore. I see a lot of Leos just do a lot of guard point. I like that Valore is being very selective with when to get away, do it. It's the tap dust. That is gonna be death.
I was not honestly prepared for the tap dust either. I can't blame you for getting opened up. That was such a great option from Valore.
There we go. Gets the wreck up. Nice pickup. And here we go with the super. Die! I hope you guys like Screamo. Gonna get that hard knockdown positive bonus. What's the move for Sesso? Going in for the Rekka. And Nate over here saying they're taking notes. Shoot, I'm over here taking notes on Sesso right now. I feel you. A perfect 7 golden letters for Elfelt. Good shit.
That's the showing you can definitely put the work in with Elfelt versus Leo. This is not a shenanigan-based matchup here. Be honest in it.
Look at that grenade pickup. Try to go for the 2K2D. Called out the Eisenstrom with the bullet. But, you know, we're going to get shut down by that 2D of the gods. No guard crush today. Back throw incident. Going to claim yet another victim. And, yeah, the Rekka not going to rock. That flash kick coming in clutch for Valore. Gets the pickup. Look at where we are. No meter. Can't use the can opener. But we are able to save it. Another game going to Valore. Now up 2-0 in our Greed Island side of top 8.
Putting quick work out there. Sesso attempting to mash their way out of some options. Valore making spacing, making frame kills, making all of the options in their favor to run away with that second game.
Beautiful stuff here. As far as I'm convinced, if you made it this far in the bracket, you have definitely earned your Hunter license. But there can only be one Battle Olympia champion. Someone's got to fight their way to the top to take on Galaxy. And Valore and Sesso are currently in that battle right now. Let's see if Sesso can bring it back.
But you might have got your Hunter's license. Knuckle and Shoot might have let you pass the secondary exam to get your NGL pass to get in there. But that doesn't guarantee the ants are going to let you survive.
Oh my god, look at the flash
kick through the pineapple setup? Come on, that was such a good space beater.
That's wild. That wall break positive bonus. Here we go, sending out the projectile and the pickup off of that. Yuck! Oh my god! Set point here for Valore.
Oh, Mr. Leo on ice doing all kind of damages, psychological damage, all the mental damages, physical damages stacking up, and your life bar is just being depleted as it goes down.
Valore got places to be, man. He runs New Head. He got places to be. He's trying to speed run this shit.
That's fact. We done distracted them from the things they want to go do. Like, how could we? How could we dare this? Quick reset, another round of it. How are we going to end it? We got a little bit of meter on Sesso's side, but choosing to backdash.
Oh, nice. The bridal carry, 6P into the grenade. 2K2D into red RC. Tried to go for the reset. Caught on the backdash, though. And Sesso showing signs of life. Needs that one last grenade. Blocks the flash kick. And we're going to save it.
You like seeing some safe routes there. Leos must live by the DP, die by the flash kick, run through the command grab, scoop and serve.
Oh, and speaking of grabs, we got another back throw incident claiming yet another victim. It could happen to you, chat. Throwing out that nice little confirm into Bridal Express. Tried to go for the Rekka, but got caught by the flash kick. But a back throw incident claiming yet another victim. Going in for the empty low.
Oh no, hard punishes. The escape route was closed off. Throw out a heavy fireball, though. Pickups into resets. Deflect shield doing the work. We've got back turns. Can we jump out of the pressure?
There we go. Back throw incident, claiming another victim. Gets the grenade. And no way! No shot! Command grab real. If I could, I'd give Sesso 2 points. That is the most rare ending I've ever seen.
I told you they was getting that belt ready for Leo. You didn't believe me, but I told you they were getting that belt ready for Leo. I told you.
See, regardless of results, Sesso just won Battle Olympia. I've never seen anyone do that.
That was an honest reset? Honest. Like, that was real hard work and engineering, ingenuity, thoughtful processing right there.
Oh my goodness. Let's keep it going. Kill your friends guilt-free. Started off with the far slash into... Tried to start a little confirm, but you know, Valore gonna burst right out of that. As Sesso gonna burst right out of Valore's first confirm. We are not holding anything right now.
No, running repeat options, because as smart people do, you do the same thing twice. People don't think you can do the same thing twice. That's how you lose things. You change to adjust to op. Backdash into nothingness. The best answer you can do. Oh, swinging at nothing but the grenade, and it took you all the way away there. Unfortunately, Valore losing that first round that quickly.
And you're definitely seeing Sesso start to get a little more comfortable, but Valore has the lead here. Can afford to make a couple mistakes. Just gotta find a way to like reclaim their what was this word I'm looking for? Composure. Gotta reclaim your composure.
Get their momentum back too, if you will.
And just right now, like we're seeing it, we're back in Blenda City. Getting started with it. Left, right, good night. Sending them flying to the corner with the Berserker Barrage. And they're gonna see Brazil.
A whole nother send you through the map. We are going to the lower levels. My map. Get off of here. I play it by myself, says Leo. Kings need to stand on their own.
There we go. The bullets coming in. Gets the 6H. Sesso really wanted to bring us to game 5.
Oh, getting reset out of there. Too much of a delay. Gonna mash the buttons out of there. Abare was the answer.
Trying to go for the 2D of the gods, but got caught! Oh my goodness! Good burst there from Valore. Nothing to lose there.
We got lollipop mixes. We got pineberry mixes. We got another pineberry mix rolling up. Oh no, but stagger pressure be your demise. Valore trying to fight their way in. Hard counter hit. Will it be enough?
That's the pickup. I don't believe that is enough to kill. Elfo made of glass and tissue paper, but can still withstand that. But you won't be able to withstand the projectile. Valore moving on in Greed Island, taking it 3-1. And Sesso gonna be out at 7th, but a really great run from them. And you have more than earned your Hunter's license. Very good stuff.
My goodness, and the gracious with the Elfel representations. It's just unfortunate you had to run into this specific Leo today. We'd love to see you showing up and show out again for you got a second place, very solid showing.
And you know, the next one, our next set here, we are not stopping. We are still going crazy. Baba gonna be taking on Oakiess. JD versus Blitz in Greed Island, brother.
Oh my goodness, and who is Oakiess going to choose to run versus the Potemkin? Are we going to see Slayer Potemkin?
Who's to say? I don't know. Now, Slayer Potemkin is one of those matchups where I don't necessarily recommend doing that. But if Oakiess is feeling confident... Oh, I didn't mean to run an ad. I'm so sorry, chat.
How could you? The ads have hit them.
Give us just a second.
We're saying we need that Prime subscription. If you haven't done it yet, you would have bypassed this whole situation, had nothing to worry about, but instead you got caught by the slip ad. We don't try and do that, but you know, if you ever do that and it happens, you could have just go ahead and been Prime subscribed and not have to worry about it.
We're going to be on a hold real quick. That's my fault.
Oh, dang, you hit it for a 230. Holy shnikes, Billy.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hold match. You know what? It happens now, so it doesn't happen during the rest of top 8.
That's fact. We're going to give it to you now so you don't happen to it later. Dan, can you hold them down for a second while I run and then come right back with some...
Yeah, we'll go ahead and do what you got to do. We're going to hold on just a second. Well, we're going to hold that. Also, Oki, thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. Oh my gosh. What a mix-up. Get it up. No, it wasn't even on purpose, I swear. it was me misclicking. I meant to press the start prediction button. I actually clicked ads. See, your TOs make mistakes too. We are simple human beings. We cannot get everything right. But anyways, while you're waiting, go ahead and place your bets, place your bets, place your bets. Give you something to do while we're waiting. You guys just got a minute, just a minute. And then we'll get into our next set of top 8. NGL, Greed Island side. I hope everyone has had a great time with the bracket so far. I've really enjoyed posting this for you. By the way, I definitely noticed, and I'll mention this again, definitely noticed there was a few people asking about a prize pool. We are going to work Matcherino in for next bracket, which will be in a couple weeks. So we have heard the statements. We will do a Matcherino next time. Keep an eye out for the next bracket. It's gonna be September 28th or 29th. Okay, we got 30 seconds. We're almost back. $15 seconds. Again, sorry, so sorry for the wait, y'all, but we are almost back. See, a lot of points on Oakies. Dank Gang definitely wants to root for their faves, but Baba has been putting on a hell of a show. I'm curious to see who is going to take it. And our intermission is over. Sorry for the wait there. And if you are just coming back from commercial break, like I said, next bracket is going to be September 28th or 29th, and we will be doing Matcherino with the next one. Alright. You guys can begin whenever you're ready. The bets are almost close, so feel free to throw some tokens in there if you're feeling it, but we're going to get into it. Next set of Greed Island top 8. We got Baba versus Oakies. This is Potemkin versus Slayer. Alright, let's see some violence. Kill your friends guilt-free. Starting out with the 5K, but Baba gonna start with that 2D. Baits out to the flex shield. Wild Assault coming in. Gotta go for the flick. Mega Fist punishing the Mappa Hunch. Goes in for the slide head. There's the flick. Garuda impact into the Buster. Deflect shield not gonna work out. Sometimes you spend 50 bursts just to die, and that tap dust going to secure 7 golden letters. The first round going to Baba. Thrown out with the 2H into Kyle Bunker. Whoa. The pickup here. And there we go with the Buster! And there you go. Look at that pickup! And there we go. Another YRC trying to move out the way. Put the armor meeting the Garuda. The armor clash here. What happens when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object? Both of these two waiting it out. Trying to go for the overhead. And yeah, that poke gonna save it. Baba taking game 1. Whoa. That was disgusting.
Right on time to miss the first round, but I see that Baba walked away with it. That's good to see. That's good to see.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was so gross. And you know, I wanted to talk to you about the Slayer pot matchup 3 since you are a pot player. I think this matchup is actually one of Slayer's worst, and I think Okies is aware of that now. Going for the knock-off switch nice and early. I think that's the right move.
I mean, I would have loved to have seen what kind of shenaniganery was just shown on screen there, but yeah, no. Slayer is not something you want to lean into against a Potemkin that knows the Slayer matchup specifically, because that was such a cool character. We all wanted to play it originally.
There we go, Garuda impact. We've seen a lot of deflect shield attempts here from Oakiess, but every time they go for it, Baba ready with the command grab.
Quick pickup into a whole lot of super. This is going to hurt a little bit of your life bar.
More than a little, down to a guess for game situation. It goes for the meaty Garuda, another Garuda, throwing out that far slash. The big fuck you Fitz coming out to make another cameo. We're throwing out more Garudas. Oakiess has not gotten a chance to play here.
No, this is definitely how you have to play this matchup when you are Potemkin. Why would you let Nago play? Character gets to roll mix on everybody and is nothing but a knockout character. Don't let them knock you out.
And the poke gonna save it. Excellent move here from Baba. Keeping that momentum. Goes for the burst though. We're trying to hang back. A little JD. Little bait to try to see if Oakiess will commit to something. And calling out the Beyblade with back Mega Fist. But we're gonna mash through the armor.
Catch the backdash. Keep pushing buttons, Oki. That is the way. You must believe in all this neutral that they gifted Nago.
There we go, the LTG slice and dice. You're gonna get that hard knockdown. Positive bonus. Blood gauge going down a little bit. And this is the pickup Oakiess needs.
This is gonna be a super. This might be enough. It's gonna be very, very easy to see. This is gonna run away with a game. One more round to go, Oakiess. You can do it. I believe in you.
Going in with the slide in.
Oh yeah, going for the stagger, saying you thought it was going to be an overhead, but I've mixed you with the low. Ha 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 ha, I spent a lot of meter for that mix, but it worked.
There we go, RC, trying to get the pickup. Nice bite, trying to jump out. We're staying alive here.
Oh no, baiting the throw with a back Fukio. Double Fukio in, thinking you were going to push something different. Getting close slashed, hard hit into the wall. Baba going to have to hold a mix here. What are you going to do? I feel a close slash coming to you. Going to get nibbled. Naga.
By the way, if you guys are just catching that I call Nago Super the LTG Slice and Dice, where have y'all been? Gets the pop, and this is Baba's game right here. Going for the Buster! And gets the kill. Very good stuff.
The master of being virtuous, just patiently waiting for Oakiess to blow themselves out of the water.
You know, sometimes that's what you gotta do with Nago. Nago, sometimes you can't kill Nago. Sometimes Nago can only kill himself. Baba up 2-0, looking to move on in the Greed Island bracket. Oki's gonna have to find a way to lock this in. Are we gonna see Kai Kisk?
Are we gonna have the 3-character mix-up, or are we gonna stick with the Nago?
There he
is!
We're
going all the way.
The true main, Kai Kisk coming out to play. The gloves are off. There is a potential for a 3-0, reverse 3-0. All I'm saying is the brooms might be coming out either way. But let's see it, let's see it, let's keep it going.
Kill your friends. Guilt-free.
No, brooms are officially here. Let's see what kind of ideas we got rolling out of Okies. You got 2 games that you could have learned the kind of pressure Baba likes to play, but now you're playing a whole different character versus Potemkin.
And that's the thing, that is the one thing that gives Okies a huge advantage, is that Baba has stuck on pot the whole time. However, this just seems like another day at work for Baba, going right through Okies' Kai.
We have a dragon install. It's real. Child of Gino is in the building.
With the power of anime, can Okies take it back? Throwing out that charge stun edge, able to break through the armor. Trying to go for the jump in, but no, it is not going to work out. This is set point for Baba.
Kill your friends. Guilt-free.
Bar slash, wild assault, that has not changed in the buff. It still works for you. Kai doing the good work, taking half of the life bar from Timkin. That's a nice way to start your round.
A beautiful start to that, but Baba trying to fight it out. Goes in for the stun dipper into RC. Nothing beats that. Gonna go for the 6H Fudra arc or Dire Clot, excuse me, for positive bonus and shock state. But it's not gonna matter because we slide in to the DMs. Get the Potemkin Buster, but a little Kai Tech with the run up throw. Throwing out the charge stun edge, tap dust, and that is gonna do it. Oki's gonna secure a round. Signs of life here.
Proving they can do it. They will fight back. You can watch this occur. Okies is not afraid to come 3-0 from the distance.
And there we go, shock state up. Charge stun edge coming out. Nice, nice punish.
The delay, the wait, stick out the 5K. That button stays out there forever, Kai. You know all about that.
Trying to hang back, be patient here, but nope, there it is. We're sliding in. A little Potemkin buster. This is rough here. The flick has the meter to finish it into the big fuck you fence. This is game, set, match. Burst back, but you can't do nothing about it. The brooms are out. Baba's gonna take it with the 3-0 sweep. Insane stuff from Baba.
My goodness. And the gracious, the character swapping, Baba just chasing it down, all the options saying, yeah, I play against all characters, Timken. Sorry, fam. Sorry.
Oh my god. Baba, what a monster. Gonna be moving on in the Greed Island bracket. And Oakiess out at 7th, but this has been an insane bracket. Give it up for Oakiess, y'all. What a run. Great run. Great run.
These are facts, Oakiess. Way to hold your own through the bracket. One of Blitz's own, putting that work in.
So, 3. We're going to go to HappyRio versus Valore, but do you realize we have a Potemkin mirror on deck now?
I do see that. And this is like, yeah.
That's some Highlander shit.
Thing.
That is some Highlander.
Mirrors are definitely a thing.
Yeah, they're definitely a thing that exists. But you know, if you want to make it to Battle Olympia, sometimes you're gonna have to get your hands dirty and do things you don't want to do. Like a Potemkin mirror.
That's fact. Like, I have to say that this is one of those characters that you can honestly say, unlike most characters in the mirror match, they're not built to deal with.
Yeah, it's really one of those situations, but I'm curious to see how those two will approach it. But first, we are going to see HappyRio versus Valore in Greed Island. Greed Island, I believe this is quarterfinals?
It's looking just like quarterfinals. You called it on the button there. We got one of the 3 kings of Valyria versus that man incarnate. I think we're going to get some really good gameplay here. Now, I don't know what Leo has specifically to get around Happy Chaos's typical shenanigans.
Oh, I couldn't tell you. Oh, and Baba, you are more than welcome to stay and spectate. Actually, to everybody who's still in top 8, if you're already in room and you want to spectate, go ahead. It makes it easier for us to get you.
These are facts. If y'all are in the room, it's easier to keep this thing rolling.
Yeah, we're nearing the final stretch. I know everyone's got to be feeling that exhaustion a little bit, but we're still keeping Greed Island strong. Let's keep it going as we get into our next set.
And here's one that's the most unbelievable of all. It says,
King of the Gears showing up, and one that controls gears walking away. Leo saying, why didn't I get guns? Wait a minute.
He's like, shit, man.
I had a gun, and he changed that. What is going on here?
He said, hold on, why is his intro so baller? What the fuck?
This dude has a car. He just like snaps his finger capsule core style, and it appears. This is not right. Wait a minute.
Say what you will about Chaos. This man got the drip.
Oh, fact, 100%. Got to. I mean, literally, they would be the fool in the tarot deck. That's what Happy Chaos means.
And, you know, I noticed the song pick Rio picked. Hellfire might give Valore a buff, but it won't matter if Rio doesn't let Valore get started here. We're gonna go with a little Deuce X Money. Our knockdown positive bonus here going to Rio. What is a fuzzy indeed? Deciding to go for the 2S. Nice confirm into Deuce X Money again.
Oh my, 1 round in the book. Rio saying, yeah, I love push buttons. I think it's their turn. I love gaps. I like making gaps emptied, because what you do is you leave one open and you let me let go of this heavy flash button.
And look at that pickup. Here we go. We're going to take you all the way over to the corner. There we go.
Put the funk on you, break the wall, let me build up a little more meter, because I got 50, and if I do a little combo, I end up with 100. Cool little combo with all of these bullets going right back into my gun. Reset this pressure. Man,
what is this damage? What is this damage? What is this damage? Brother! Brother, what? Huh?
All the damage. Mental damage, physical damage, emotional damage, financial damage, all the damage.
Bro, I want a refund. What was that? And if I want a refund, I can only imagine Valore definitely wants a refund. But you might be able to get your cash back as we get into game 2.
I'm convinced every single Raven man from Exurge just converted to Happy Chaos.
I mean, why wouldn't they?
It feels just as unfair. I just have to say, looking at this, I'm like, I see where y'all came from. I see what's going on now.
Look at the stagger.
Upswing, low hit overhead with a tap dust. Rio is being very, very full of himself, and I gotta be honest, I love watching it.
No, you know, sometimes that cocky play can get you far. The mental game is real. I love the confidence. It's the throw.
Heavy flash kick doing a grip, and a throw doing another one. Now you step your way through, but you got hard shot into the funk. Gonna have to hold all kind of mix now. Roll through, reset a couple of bullets. And instead mashed out into some more wall pressure.
Gonna go for the 2D into the flash kick, and you know that's the power of Leo Whitefang. You can do stuff like that.
Little stagger back turn slash to catch it with any of your wake up options except for block. Rio losing that first round.
There we go. Try to go for the flash kick, and look at that pick up. Here we go.
Man, I saw Daigo Umehara take over your sticks and tell you to flash kick right there.
He said, trust it will work, and I'm sorry Daigo lied to you.
That's fact. I mean, it wasn't a Ryokin. It didn't really work that time. Sorry, fam. Oh, heavy counter hits. Let's go for a pickup into Berserker Barrage. Give me a little positive bonus. Give me a hard knockdown. We know Happy Chaos is not a defensive type character.
What's the mix? Blender City here. Population Happy Chaos. Trying to pull up, but get caught by the back throw, and yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, good bait.
Oh,
yeah.
We both saw that. We saw the shimmy, the double shims. That was woof, and oof.
Meticulous game plan here from Rio. It's the pickup. Here we go. We're sending them over to Brazil with the Deuce X money. Break the wall. Get out of my screen.
Little bit closer to some paintings in the distance, but unfortunately we're gonna hit you with a purple combo. Let you space out, whiff punish, a throw like that with a heavy DP. Tech a throw, get caught with a backdash. You had to burst. That was gonna be the end of things.
Oh, I saw the vision there, but so did Rio. Gonna get that pickup into once again Deuce X money. Now up 2-0, and there is a potential for the brooms to come out right now.
It can happen. It can happen. Resurrect no Kami. It can happen to you.
Lord, gotta clutch up here if he wants to stay alive in Greed Island. I don't know
Rio
personally
is a Dizzy man, Nate?
Yeah, no, Rio is one of those players who's been desperately waiting for Dizzy. There's a few players in Dank Gang who've really been like, yo, I'm playing my character till Dizzy drops. Let me know in the chat, which character of this season are you looking forward to the most? Let us know.
Yeah, let me know. You want Baby Shark? You want the new character from Cyberpunk rolling up in this mug? You want the new character from anime rolling up in this mug? Who we looking for? Who we looking forward to? Is it Venom? You want to see some fuel ball, cool action going on, y'all?
And there's the flash kick. Going nuts. Light staggers
some
here
wild
from Valore.
assault shimmies. Oh.
Nice throw. Blender City time.
Open you up with an overhead, hit you with a column, and then send you to the other side. We're going to mix you up again. Another overhead, calling it a day.
You know what? I agree with you, Busta. I'm over here like praying and hoping that Unica is not a zoner, but I know in my heart she's going to be a zoner.
It's going to either be your zoner or they're going to give them like Testament Spiderweb and Bridget's size button.
Oh, God. Oh, nice back throw there from Rio, and goes in for
Double
another
punishes.
throw. And the
Triple
back throw
punishes
incident.
with throws. We were playing Strive here.
Pile driver, pile driver, pile driver! Gonna save Valore's bracket life. Score is 2-1. The brooms are going away.
Putting them down like Razor Ramon. Heavy power bomb. Drop them like they are hot. Tell them to put that gun away. Hey, we ain't playing that game here. Bringing a gun to a sword fight. How could you?
Colin at least he's gonna play like Elton. I can see the writing on the wall, man. It's right there. She's got the gun, she's got the whip, like, come on.
I wanted to play like Lambda. Like a cross between Lambda and, Poison? Yeah, Poison.
I wouldn't mind that either. As long as she's cool.
Although I don't want plus frame whip mix. That does not sound like fun, actually. Let me correct myself. Great place
down
to
that
burst to,
defense.
because Rio was going to have to hold a grip of damage and end up giving him all that positive bonus. But instead, you're going to steal their burst and put you at about the equal, well, close to the same life. Close to the same life, especially after wall break.
How nice of Rio to give Valore an all-expenses-paid trip to Brazil, coast to coast. Hard knockdown, positive bonus, full reload here, and the BO stuck on him. But the 2D of the gods gonna save Valore here. Trying to go for that pickup. Excellent move.
We tech and throws. We're going for mixes. We're resetting, getting just frames, blocking the tap. Does Rio went to the well and it was dry.
I think that is the first person we've seen block Rio's tap dust.
That's fact. Even Baba got opened up with a couple of them. They tried to put the work in, but not 100% block rate. Valore chasing him down, but getting thrown instead. No pickup with a throw, holding the gun out and just letting go of the button.
Oh man, what a close round. Rio now at set point, looking to seal the deal.
Delay to flash kick, thinking answers were on the way. Burst it again. Rio has got a collection of these. They're going to start falling out of his pockets if he keeps doing this.
Deuce X Money going nuts with it. Hard knockdown, posse bonus here for Rio.
Pulled out the blicky, aimed it at the Leo, said stick 'em up, let all of them fly, and walked away with that game.
HappyRio gonna be moving on in Greed Island, taking it 3-1. Great set. And Valore out at 5th, but yeah, more than earned his Hunter license. Very good stuff.
These are facts. We will definitely put you on a reconnaissance team. You earned it. You earned the right to try. You might not be a Zodiac, but you're working. You're working your way there.
Can't beat God himself. No, but you'll get there. You'll get there. But really good stuff from Rio. Gonna be moving on in our Greed Island bracket. We're getting close to the end here, chat. But we got a couple more games. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 more sets. Naru and Galaxy must be feeling a little bit of that recovery now. They gotta wait a little bit longer. We got a treat for y'all. We got some Potemkin mirrors coming up for you.
One pot to rule them all, and one pot to bind them.
Now, this is some Highlander shit right here.
Who is going to drink that top shelf glue today, ladies and gentlemen? I am hyped to see it. Although I will be honest, if it rolls like Potemkin mirrors can, it's going to be accepting that you're going to lose some of these options and just choosing to lose the least hardest some of the time.
Yeah, I don't know much about how this mirror works, so I'm going to refer to you on this. But I've seen a set or two from FNF with Potemkin mirrors. They always seem like they're not great for anyone involved.
Yeah, like I tend to say, this is one of those few matchups that in the mirror, the character is not designed to deal with the matchup. Like, the good things about Potemkin, what can Potemkin do to get out of that? There's not much.
Let's see. I'm going to get the bets posted up while we wait for Busta
Although what I will
Rhymes
also
to
say,
return.
though, is that if you are fearful of Potemkin for any reason, and you think you need to learn how to beat Potemkin, now is the time. Now is the moment to show up and see the shenaniganery. Because you get away with some stuff, and some stuff you just can't.
But yeah, big shout outs to everyone who has played so far. Thank you, Valore. Thank you, Oakiess. Appreciate seeing big names in the scene pulling up to Bracket. It really means a lot.
Making us feel like we are one of those important parts of the scene here. We welcome y'all to join us, and if you want to bring more. Please, get all of us under this roof. We're going to keep throwing this down once a month, and then, if it gets bigger, it gets bigger, and then we all feel better about it now, don't we?
Yeah, exactly. And this isn't the only game we're looking to do for Bracket. If Net Impact, netcode presuming, is good, we might add that as a block as well.
We might. You might as a thing. You might have been seeing some kind of sets up for some options there, but we'll see if the netcode rolls out. If it's Rollbackia incarnate and it's the good kind of thing, we'll be down for it.
Exactly. But here we go. Starting with the Potemkin off, both players kind of giving, oh my god.
Do you see what I mean now?
And
Do you see what I mean now?
Can I get a shout out for ATL Riot with the raid of 16? How was Tension Temple?
Riot, welcome with Raiders.
Mods, can I get a shout out from my goat over here? We got another Potemkin Buster. Thanks for putting on. Hey, of course, we love Guilty Gear.
Sorry, Valore, you got sweaty, showing us what we're about here. That's kind of what we're doing here. We're showing that, you know, even the filthy casuals can be sweat sometimes.
And, oh, look at that pickup there from Baba going in, going nuts with it. Gets the flick. Look at this pickup. Yuck! Yuck! Gross! Disgusting!
Even versus Potemkin, that's a lot of damage.
What's wrong with y'all? What?
I told you this matchup is definitely a matchup of all time. Things are going down.
You gross motherfuckers.
Look, we just want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting.
It really is. I'm so appalled at the energy we have created in the room today.
We just want you to hold things from it, whether it be a Garuda or a hug from Potemkin Buster. That's all we want. We just want you to hold some things.
I'm very upset with the energy we've created in the studio today.
Oh no, buttons are pressed. We're working through armor here. We're playing the side brain activities here, fighting each other from a distance, going for a little 5p to Buster. No.
Oh my god! Ooh! And the Buster! The Buster! Gonna take it! Baba with that first game!
Oh my gosh, do you see this? Both of them are just like, let me avoid all these disgusting situations as long as I can until upcoming.
No, honestly, it's like you're gaming until you ain't. That's what this whole set has been. Man, I'm so fly. Oh shit.
Look at me stay away from you. Copy button, armor beat, oh, throw.
Like, oh, is that how that feels? Man, like this, you know that one Family Guy bit with where the dude stabs himself in prison, he's like, is that what I've been doing to people?
That's what that feels like? Oh, shit.
I belong here. That's this set
that's
right now.
Every time you see a hammer fall, you're like, oh, man, that's messed up.
And I am inclined to agree with Galaxy Baba, looking like they labbed out the matchup, but I wouldn't count Busta Rhymes out yet. They're just gonna have to find a way to get around some of Baba's prep.
Oh, now we're finding the real answer. In this matchup, to be honest, you want to be second. It sounds horrible. All right.
Brother, I can't handle this. I'm not strong enough.
Oh, no.
Baba! What the fuck?
I'm not ready. I wasn't ready. I like shenanigans. Why was for this? Why? Why is this going down like this?
Oh my god, what happens when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object? You get Potemkin mirrors, gets the knockdown, Garuda trying to open them up here. Baba staying so patient but gets caught on the backdash.
Trying to open you up, thinking you were going to jump, knew you were going to backdash, catching you with a K. What are we going to do? Backdash. Good options. Oh, no. Pickup. Hard reset. Wasn't this what was going on the other way? Wait a minute. This is repeats.
Oh my god. Had to raid it.
Oh, wild assault. That's gonna do some work, but we whiffed some buttons. We kind of frame killed. Oh my.
Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Love Sasuke. Welcome in, you two. And yeah, Riot, this bracket has been pure, unadulterated fire. 50, what was it, 57, 58 players in our first ever bracket. We will be doing a Match Arena next time.
Show up.
Yeah, that's crazy. And we will definitely have a Match Arena next time. We did get that note a couple times. We will set it up next time. We would have done it had we known we would get a turnout like this, but we just weren't prepared for this.
Well, we knew y'all were ballers out of control. We just like, we appreciate it. We appreciate that y'all are saying that we are worth showing up for, and we love that y'all showed up. And y'all can totally do it again.
The double slide head reads, Mom, it's my turn on the brain cell. I want them to get off.
Oh no, the whiff Kara. My soul, it broke for that. Now that's something that we can talk to Daisuke about. Like, can't we make Kara?
You try to make the Karas easier?
I know, don't die. It's not gonna happen, but can we do it? Come on, can we get some geo treatment? Anybody?
Lil? The JD gonna get
big
shut
6P
down.
reset. It's worth it to get this kind of pressure instead.
Here comes the big fuck you fence. Tried to open them up with tap dust, but no. Patsugeki coming in clutch. Gonna pull up with the Buster.
Oh my gosh, and putting in all the work with the hammerfall break into Buster.
That's a set point here for Baba. Buster Rhymes, Mr. Shakedown, gonna have to really change it up if they want to stay alive here.
Putting the pressure in, trying to do staggers. I like what I see here. Catching options here, looking for reads. This is double backdash. My word.
Slide
With
in.
a button, with a 2H. Oh no, got 5P mashed out. I thought we were going to see a Kara Buster again.
Oh, no shot!
Oh.
Yeah, put the 6 down. You lost. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules.
Oh no. Good. Wow. Good option. Deflect shield doing some work, but at least you didn't get busted out of it.
Tried to heat knuckle them into the fence. Not gonna work out. Went for the Buster. Wild Assault into the RC. And yeah, this heat knuckle. You're dead.
Win it. Get it, Jabba. You put the work in. Buster tried their hardest, but like was said, I think Baba might have done a little bit of matchup knowledge there.
You know, with the mirror, sometimes truly, it's just who knows the character better. And Baba gonna run away with that one. That was an awesome set, though. Very, very good stuff. The brooms are out. Buster Rhymes gonna be out at, I believe, what was that?
That should be 5th?
That's also out at 5th. Great run from them. Sad to see the Potemkins go, honestly. You guys are so hype. I'm so sad. But we are gonna keep it going. Baba gonna go keep it up as we get into our loser side Greed Island semifinals. We're gonna have Baba going up against Rio.
Little bit of a repeat here, if I remember correctly. Wasn't Rio the one that sent Baba down to losers to Greed Island?
I believe. Yeah, it was. Let's see if Baba learned something there. Got the chance to bring it back.
You can do it. I believe in it.
But we'll see. I think both of our players are taking a brief second here. That was an intense set. You know, give yourself a second. Take the time you need. Grab some water if you need it.
These are facts. That was some Potemkin cookery. Even if it looks like it was just shenanigans, that was some thoughtfulness, the entirety of it. They just, you know, it was some quick thoughtfulness to make it function.
All right, and here we go. We're getting into it. Battle for 4th place here. Who is going to run away with it? Who is going to continue on to the Hunter exam?
And I have just decided myself on a personal note to upgrade our last positions. They went from 5th to 4th, and the loser, this is going to end up in 3rd. I'm just going to force it. Quick reset. Rio jumping in with all of the heavy buttons and all of the bullet shots. Oh, that's a nice answer there.
And there we go. Potemkin Buster. Going for that Garuda. Into another Potemkin Buster. And, you know, Baba really turning it around from that last set. Definitely seemed to have learned a lot. Let's see if they can take it.
I also like the fact that they have chosen not to show Rio any kind of a pre-setup after Garuda. They are honestly making it an invisible mix between the options of Buster or other.
Nice.
The back Mega Fist putting in work. Oh, there we go. Stagger it. Get the loop.
What?
Reset. What? Here we go.
The side switch on the flick. You have to be joking. What?
Baba, I'm going to follow you into Potemkin Discord. You need to teach me that. I know it's got something to do with Kara Flick on that mug. Oh. I got something cooking on it, but I ain't got it quite there yet. That was sick. I want that secret sauce. Let me have it. Share me that sauce.
Kara Flick. This is new info to me. I've never seen this shit. But we're gonna keep it going. What the fuck was that? Bro.
No, yeah, that's the next level. Like, I can't pull it yet, y'all, but I'm working it. I'm getting there. It got unlocked in my brain. Yeah, no, you do that after Buster. It's nice stuff. It's nice stuff.
And that back throw incident, and I really feel like this whole rematch, this whole run back set, Baba has just been finding a way to close the distance, not giving Rio a lot of breathing room.
No, and what I'm actually also loving to see is that Baba is throwing out the funkiest of looks. That way you don't get the straight looks that you won with last time, Rio.
There we go, that hard knockdown positive bonus off of Deus Ex Money. Gonna do a lot here. Gets the pickup. I feel the snowball.
Got to learn, little knowledge check, going for the reset instead.
Now, you had the meter.
Oh no, no car on that one.
Okay, alright. I was about to say, he had the meter. We could have been playing with our food for a second, but the save.
Working our way in with spacing, choosing not to go for heavy option moves as Rio has pretty much been able to beat out Slidehead from that distance. Oh, there we go. Caught him trying to get some concentration here. Oh, wow. No, walking out of it and then baiting the...
That, yeah, like you mentioned, that burst bait, tragic. Gonna get that wall break positive bonus. Throwing out the clone haymaker punch into the bullet pickup here. And yeah, these combos for days. Not fucking around this time. We're gonna get that Deus Ex Money, and that is gonna be death. Tied it up 1-1.
I'm actually surprised that. Oh, wow, that did kill. That deleted. Yeah, 1-1. Go Rio. Yeah, go Rio. Yeah.
Oh, nuts.
My goodness, I am still like caught on the end of the other round, but one breadsticks all the way, and Rio showing that if you win versus pot, don't let the pot play.
Oh, seriously, like, I felt like that first game, Baba absolutely ran house, and then we saw Rio start to do their whole mind game into like, you're not playing the game type beat. Again, Rio's really active defense really came in clutch in that last game, but let's see who's gonna take the momentum into this next game.
And I like what I see here. Baba trying to hold their ground and make Rio approach them, but now that they are in, it is the mixed situation.
And once again, with the Goomba Stomp getting started again, it's been mix after mix after mix. There's the Tap Dust, gets the reload. Bullet coming back, but yeah, there's the burst from Baba. Oh my god.
You know, Rio's seen that once or twice before, I gotta say. That looked like they knew.
That was the hardest of hard reads. Rio gonna take another round.
Little FD separates some spacing, trying to get the IB to get a good punish off of it. Timing was not quite there, and instead you're gonna hold a hard knockdown positive bonus on Rio's side. Nobody likes to see it when Happy Chaos gets all of these options to work with.
It is just the name of the game, but that 2D looking to save Baba, but not able to get the confirm off of it. Haymaker punch gets the pickup reload. There's the YRC though, into the Potemkin Buster.
Slid all the way to max range to catch that one. That was very Fly Games.
And that Haymaker punch gonna shut it down. Rio now up 2-1, and it's looking like we're starting to see a repeat. Looking like it.
Feeling there. It's feeling close. I mean, it's not impossible. Baba can cook. I've seen it before. But Rio looks like they might know this Potemkin matchup pretty well.
Yeah, this is one of those ones that is gonna be tricky. But let's see if Baba can bring it back. Got one more game here left in Greed Island.
And let's see who can make their way out from the mystical, magical Super Nintendo looking gaming devices we have stuck them inside of for your entertainment.
Look at that. Look at that. Nice poke. Gets the knockdown. Gonna throw out that Gorilla
That was
impact.
what we were looking for. That was the same one that dropped last game. That's so good. There we go. Resetted some RC. Oh, yeah. Love some pressure. Oh, no. Gapped out.
Risk gauge was racked up for a second, but Rio able to get a good escape. Risk gauge is now all but depleted. Now gets the pickup. And to Deus Ex Money.
All that meter, you needed to spend it. Now you're sitting on full clips, and by the time you run up there, full concentration. You didn't have enough meter. RC out of the throw, but now you got enough to play with. Tap Dust, is it going to be enough to kill?
Here we go. Deus Ex Money gets the kill.
Death by sexy bullets. It can happen to you.
Throwing out that wild assault. Trying to put on that pressure, not letting Rio escape. Big risk gauge again, but once again, not able to really make work of it.
Oh no, having whole plus frames and not falling for it. Yeah, I saw block set up there from Rio. I've fallen victim to it myself in too many of our matches. Hold the close slash. Go for a hard knockdown.
Wow, and the 2D into Hammerfall. Going to seal the deal there. Baba looking to bring it to a game 5.
You love to see it. Don't let them get into your head, Baba. Start cooking. It's time to cook the Rio, as they say where they come from.
Back throw.
Yes, punishing the roll. Hard call out, trying to bait the burst, but jumping too far, getting punished for it. Double tap dust incident. Oh my goodness, letting go of the button at the last second. They have one more shot in the clip.
Oh my
Get them
god.
with the buster.
No shot, and with the back hit flick again, tying it up 2-2. This is anyone's game.
We like close sets here, Dank. They know.
Yeah,
they know
heard.
we like close sets.
They done heard at this point. It's common knowledge. We like close sets here.
Somebody get me the vest with that on there. I need the denim jacket with the I like close sets on the back of it.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, what the fuck is a fuzzy? Real talk. What is it? Is that something you eat?
Is that what my graphic setting is? I'm confused. Oh no, catching the backdash with a 6H, already making all of the wrong decisions, but that was a good one. Jump out of the throw.
And there we go.
Tick to throw.
Trying to go for a
no.
second one, but it's not going to work out. That is unfortunate. Rio able to take the turn back, trying to go for the open up. Great defense here from Baba, but unfortunately gets caught with the early buster.
Not gonna lie, I don't comprehend why the first one whiffed off of the set for Garuda, but we will let it slide and say that there's invulnerability hanging around.
And then we go trying to go for the Mega
getting
Fist.
caught on the Mega Fist on the escape. This is gonna delete most of your life bar and probably your chance for this round.
Yeah, that is set point for Rio, looking to move on to the Hunter exam, but Baba gonna have something to say about that. Only one player can make it out of Greed Island here.
Already put the funk on you. Rio walking up slow for the throw. Gonna reset, tap your toes instead. Burst out, don't let them send you through the wall. Baba trying with all of their might. Can we get a hard knockdown so you can run your pressure?
There we go, look at this. Look at all the staggers. Deuce X money. Gotta get that full reload, full clip. Hard knockdown, positive bonus. One last guess here for Baba. Yeah, and that's looking
double
like
mixed.
game.
Check the toes after the deflect shield out and going out on the perfect. Rio taking the game and the second victory versus Baba in the tournament.
Very close set though, like that you could really tell Baba was figuring a lot of stuff out, but Rio just a step ahead is gonna be moving on to take on excuse me, I have to remember we haven't seen our other two competitors in a while. Gonna be taking on Naru in the Hunter exam. But yeah, Baba out at fourth though. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Oh no, very great stuff from Baba, working their way all the way up. And I mean, the Happy Chaos matchup, that is so rough. And Rio, one of the Happy Chaoses of all time.
You can tell Rio definitely wants that run back. Definitely wants that run back, but they are gonna have to take on Naru first if they want a chance to throw down with Galaxy.
And we already saw that Johnny cooking, like real cooking. They got the buffs and they are putting them on display.
Yeah, okay, let's go ahead and get the second to last bet started. We are gonna have Naru versus HappyRio in just a moment. Ooh, I'm feeling the fatigue a little bit. I don't know about you three, but man, this has been a great bracket. And we are almost there. We're almost seeing it through. Sit back, relax, guys. We are almost at the tail end.
We are cooking it. I mean, it's been a bit of a gauntlet, I will say. Hot plus the gauntlet these days. But, yeah, definitely been a bit of commentating glory going on today. Just a couple more games to go, maybe 3 if we get a reset in the bracket. But it's been a pleasure, Dank. I appreciate the tournament you've put on, and I am hyped to see this game go down.
Yes, this is Losers Finals, also known as the Hunter exam. You can get your license and earn a chance in the Battle Olympia right here, right now. Who's gonna take it? Kill your friends, guilt-free.
A little bit of early morning spacing going on between these two competitors. You'd love to see it. Put the funk on Johnny. Let him put the work in. I don't think these two players met in the bracket yet, and I have not seen how Happy Chaos works against Johnny personally.
Well, in the last patch, this was like the end-all be-all for Johnny. But with the changes given to Johnny, I'm curious to see if it's going to be a change-up. Well, granted, with this first round, it's not looking like much has changed. Rio feeling that momentum from that last set and keeping it rolling.
Little tap just gonna let me build meter by blocking. Rio playing the big brain plays of patience. Roll through, take a round.
Kill your friends, guilt-free.
Your friends guilt-free. Let's keep it going. Oh, by the way, place your bets. I almost forgot. Place your bets. Second to last bet of the night. Throw some tokens in there. Let us know who you think's gonna get that Hunter's license.
Yeah, we need to earn some tokens for that grudge match whenever you want to throw down in the first 10s. You got to get that 10K worth of points. You know, throw down a little here and there.
Look at the shimmies!
Oh, double shimmy, had the funk on you. Thought Johnny was going to want to play around with it, but waiting their turns so patiently, so virtuously, being the bigger person.
There we are, trying to go in, but yeah, good defense.
Backdash out of the funky buttons. It wasn't going to matter if they were big. Happy Chaos. Reset for throw a card out, hold some plus frames and guard crushing. Okay, wire is a good way to interrupt that pressure. I like it.
Oh, there we go, the stanky leg. And Baba throwing us with the raid. Thank you, thank you. Can I get a shout out for Baba over here? Great
Baba
run.
with the Raiders and Naru with the round. Bring us to that final round. They're in here. Give us a hype set. Give it to us.
Very great round, Baba. You have more than earned your Hunter license, even if you're not in the exam right now.
Check it a repeat off of throw pressure. Rio tapped Dustin, but I've seen it enough. Naru learned a thing or two. Said, I know you like.
Oh,
We reset
loops.
pressures here. Throw loops like we're Street Fighter 6 again in the building.
Yeah, and Naru on the back foot here. This is not looking great. Deuce X money. Gonna have to hold that one, unfortunately.
Oh, 7 golden letters, spelling it out perfectly for Rio. Take that first game. You earned it.
Very clean first game from Rio. Naru definitely had a few good calls here or there, but you just see Rio running away with this momentum after set after set after set, and yeah, they're really feeling it. This is going to be one of those sets where it's difficult to take the momentum away from him.
These are facts. Oh, Bob, by the way, I shouted out in your fight. I'm going to tell you here now while you're listening. I need to download that Kara Flick tech you did there. That was some stuff.
I ain't never
Dang,
seen
let me
that.
down until I hit them combos in one of these FNFs. Oh, quick check on your backdash. Johnny's got big buttons. You can't run away that quickly.
Yeah, it's not going to be too easy. And also, hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Love that name. Look at that. Gets the throw.
One more set of hard mix. You thought you could throw? No, give me some concentration. I am focused. I am zoned. I am double dusting.
Bro is in the zone. Let's roll it up.
Oh, Naru interrupting with some pressure. Some true Abare. Oh, getting roll mix though. That's unfortunate. Hit that super. Get the Deus Ex Machina. Delete the life bar and walk away with your round.
Just getting away with robbery. Just taking Johnny's wallet. Bro, May gives him an allowance. He can't afford to lose that cash.
I mean, why are you taking his belt? He's only got 3 on.
Oh, back throw. Nice. Up your game. Gonna throw it out with the instant overhead. Gets the pickup. Beautiful confirm there from Naru. Doesn't look shaken at all. And just picking it up, trying to get some momentum of their own started here.
Yeah, they know they still got a little bit of ways to make their way through. I haven't even got the midway point of the fight yet. We can still take this back. Hard counter. Little damage. One more setup for Johnny. Let me just run in here and throw you.
Yeah, just, it's just dash in real quick, up your game. And, I think something that's interesting to bring up is that Rio definitely has the advantage going into this. Their secondary is Johnny, but you're now seeing Naru start to change it up a little bit, find the pace that Rio wants to play at, and really contesting it.
I'm just gonna be real. I watched a second ago the immaculate dashing around the reticle that Naru did. Wow.
Yeah, now you could see that first game really starting to feel like a download right here because Naru tightening it up. Rio has not been able to get any damage in this round, and that game gonna go to Naru tying up 1-1.
Yeah, as soon as I saw Naru hang out around like Axel prime distance looking zone area and working around everything Happy Cows was trying to set up there, I was like, oh yeah, oh no, you're spitting fire. Download is occurred. Download has been done.
Yeah, that's wild stuff, man. I don't know who's gonna take this. Normally I'd have my money on somebody at this point. I still think Galaxy might win it all in the end, but who are they facing? I don't fucking know.
Like, this triple threat match would be a hard one to call out. Like, what would you say? I can't imagine. Like, all hitting from about the same place, doing the same thing. Definitely a battle of zoners.
Also, and this is something I gotta call out. How the hell is Naru not sponsored? How did that happen?
Somebody get on that. Somebody fix that.
Look at those pickups!
Look at this.
Oh my!
Both sides, and we know now that after the change, you have to mean that.
Goes for the PRC.
Go PRC. All right.
Nice safe move there. I'm loving the defense here from Naru.
Oh no, that whiff one got called out, and the backdash getting called out with a dust. Bullets in the clip though. Hit you with the hard audio sounds, heavy knockdowns, all the meter on my side, run up close slash, get a stinky foot combo, put some more toes on you. Oh, well, we're just going to let you shimmy this.
Oh yeah, no, that shimmy going nuts. But there's the burst. Naru looking to save it. Was that a hero burst though?
It looks like it now.
You know, hero burst happens to the best of us. You know, you want to secure those rounds. You want to lock your opponent down. But sometimes we just get a little too ahead of ourselves.
Although I don't know with Johnny's health and guts if he can survive to get another burst by the end of this round. It's possible. It could occur.
I am not a Johnny expert, but I think you're onto something. But speaking of burst, Rio with burst on the table, risk gauge racked up here, but Naru able to fight out. Set up that guard crush situation, catching the backdash. Little Mitch Finer coming out. Able to avoid the orb, and yeah, again, I really love the evasion we're seeing from Naru.
Trying to work their way, but when you got the funk on you, it's nigh impossible. That reticle wants to stay stuck to you. You can't dodge it, you can't run, you are just stuck holding it in the funk.
Good patience, gets the YRC. Try to go in for the dash and grab, but Rio has seen that episode. He went for the back throw incident. Setting up a clone here.
Punish. Oh, interruption.
Punch the wild assault like that, that's nuts. That's nuts.
Tap and showing off Johnny's golden dome piece, looking like a bald fella with the haircut like that. Unfortunately, not your day, Naru. Rio's setting you up 2-1. Your back's getting put against the wall. Can you make this a close game? Can you bring this to a final game, final round?
Hey, both of y'all want those licenses, but only one of y'all can get it. I wonder who's gonna be able to take this home to take on Galaxy and Battle Olympia.
That's fact. Only one of you is going to be a Yumi, and the other one's going to be a Killua. That's just this game.
It's how it works. It's how it works.
And then we're going to send them to talk to Parison, and it's going to be all right. But we're going to let it slide.
All right, let's keep it going. Kill your friends, guilt-free.
We got a little fit look here, rolling into the damages. I like what I see here. Go for a costume change, getting right into business. Hold some shock state.
Also,
trying to create some space here.
I'm a little surprised by the Kai switch, but I do believe Kai has a... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this a spectator lag moment or an in-game moment?
Uh-oh, I think Dank is getting hit by the solar flares.
Yeah, I sure did, but you know, we're back to it. They're just speeding through this round real quick. There's the pickup from Rio, gonna get for some Deuce X money. Apologies, spectator bug strive moment, but that hard knock. Okay, are we back? Are we back? I'm so sorry. My stream, Xfinity. Xfinity sucks. Tell your friends.
Hey, it kept us alive. We're back. We're back, yo. Yeah, we live in it. We live in and breathe in.
Yeah. You guys
and Rio ending it just like that.
Rio,
at least you got to see the end of it, guys.
Yeah, you know what? To be fair, we got almost through this entire bracket without an Xfinity moment. It was bound to happen. It's rough. But Rio gonna move on to Battle Olympia, loser side. What a set. I do wish you guys got to see the very end of it, but sometimes
Xfinity Fire
Xfinity
broke the stream.
Yeah, too fire, too good for it, too good with it. However, we are going to go right into Battle Olympia Grand Finals. It's going to be Rio going up against Galaxy in another run back. And of course, we're going to be sending Naru home with third place. Great run from them.
You did glorious. We loved the effort, the energy. Even swapping over to Kai, you put the fight into it. You fought so hard you broke the stream. And we appreciate you showing up and putting out. And Rio, time for you to go up to Olympia. Time for you to put in that final bit of work. Who is going to get their final stay?
It is time for Battle Olympia Grand Finals. And yeah, we're going to go ahead and get the bet started. This is going to be last bet of the night. And we do this over here at DXG. If we think the bet should not just be for the Grand Finals, if there's a reset, that counts too. It's one bet. Hold on, I got to remember how to spell Olympia. I'm trying not to, like, misspell this shit.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. PIA. Looking right. Looking right. Looking right.
PIA? Okay. I'm just making sure. All right, there we go. Battle Olympia right here, right now. Gonna get into it. Let me reset the score real quick. Of course, Galaxy only gonna need 3 games to win this. Rio going to need a whopping 6. And y'all saw this set the first time. This is gonna be an uphill battle.
Not impossible. Not like it's improbable even. It was a very close time.
I'm sorry, you cut out there for a second.
Oh, I said it wasn't just close. It got as close as it could get. 3-2 in the last set. So hopefully we see the last adjustments to maybe even get to a reset.
I'm curious to see how we do it, but you know, it's time for Grands. Give them just a minute to pull up. And thank you everybody for your patience. While we're waiting for Galaxy to pull up, I'm going to go ahead and get the bet started. Last bet of the night here. Place your bets. Oh wait, first of all, I'll give that to Rio. Alright, here we go. Place your bets. We are going to have Rio. We are going to have Galaxy. This also counts for the reset if it happens. Place your bets. Gonna be Happy Chaos or Axel taking home the first ever Battle Olympia championship. I wish you both the best of luck. Here we go.
Probably the 2 strongest lore-wise in Guilty Gear right here throwing down. I gotta say, for Battle Olympia, this might just suit.
I mean, yeah, it's no Hisoka versus Karolo, but I'd say it's a pretty damn close second.
That is fact. I can't say it is, but also, I don't know if Axel has the kind of toolkit Karolo's got.
See here, but you know, getting started real quick here. Rio definitely wanted to establish dominance in this grand finals here.
And Galaxy immediately taking to the spacing that you have to play at as Axel to optimize your routes against Happy Chaos. Trying to stay out of the ranges closest to 2S.
I like the Abare out here from Rio, really determined to not stay in the corner. Switching the sides, catching the backdash, and here we go. Rio learned so much, riding that momentum from this loser side run.
Which one of the benefits from coming through the loser side of brackets, you are warm, you kept heated up, and they got cooled off having to wait for you to catch up.
Yeah, you know, Galaxy been sitting pretty in that Battle Olympia apartment, but Reed Island has treated Rio well, and you can see it right here with the pickup here.
We have Luke put the funk on you. Kai taught me a thing or two about how to hold my plus frames and knowledge with the status effects of this game. Way to go. Way to go. Not quite connecting with the bomber there on the dropout heavy slash conversions, but enough to get resets on pressure and bursting out of that bomber.
Here we are going for that. The blap install, but there's the Goldbergs from Galaxy. Gonna make this difficult here.
The overhead from downtown, taking the round, stealing it from Rio.
The blap install, you heard that correctly. And look at that 2S, excellent pickup. Look at this, look at this.
Hard resets, put funk on you, take half your life, reset. Deus Ex Machina, I'm gonna put it on repeat, rinse it, I get full concentration, time to go to mix.
Jumping in, gets the tap dust. Trying to lock it down, baited out that burst, but look at the patience from Galaxy with a pixel and a dream. Can we see them take it back?
It's not impossible, it's not even improbable, it's just a matter of time and fate.
Look at that.
YRC, get a little bit of space, hold a wild assault, reload the clip. Now you had two, block the mix, but catch the backdash with a little toe.
By the way, most people aren't blocking that fucking roll. That's insane stuff from Galaxy. But Rio gonna take that first game.
These are facts. This is fact, Lucassio. That 6H is too much for most to handle. Can't even disagree.
Yeah, I would not have reacted to that, man. Crazy stuff.
And now going into game number 2, what type of adjustments will we see from Galaxy? And that is tend to be the way that Galaxy's games have gone so far, at least as I have personally observed. The first game is a download, and then from there, oh, things get corrected so quickly.
Absolutely.
Guilt-free.
Happy Chaos mixed defenses vibes, you know. I feel it. And there you go. There's the burst. Trying to stay on that defense. Hold on. Blocking it well. And look at the 2K call out on the blue wild assault. Galaxy said you might have been feeling that first game, but this is my Battle Olympia, not yours.
Seeing where you want to throw your wild assault in the pressure and a Valore answering, that shows you they were ready.
Look at that pick up into Axel Bomba. Great moves.
Guilt-free.
The creativity and conversion skills on display. Oh, Galaxy. Galaxy brain activity is more what I'm seeing here.
And Galaxy let himself get caught by the curse, knew he could throw out the sickle and instantly cancel it out. This is next level composure.
Tap dusted again. I mean, it'll happen. You block so much more blocking low versus Happy Chaos.
And there we go. Rio once again with this snowball pressure. Gonna get the Deuce X money. Hard knockdown. Posse bonus. Gonna get that wall break.
One more set. Hold some plus frames. Get a Valore into a bomber. Reset. Hold another set of plus frames. YRC is a great option.
Oh, and the shot on the fucking ground. That shit gets me.
That was a hot pose, I gotta be honest. Like, literally pulling Blicky Salad from the ground. Wow. Wow.
And you can really see Galaxy trying to get something started here, but Rio is doing such a good job staying in the dead zones or in the areas where Galaxy just cannot reach.
Trying to backdash the axle pressure. Rio getting called out on that one, unfortunately. But pulling the Blicky out and putting the bullets on you. Galaxy not able to get to him in time.
And once again, you saw that JD stanky leg to avoid the jump in. However, Galaxy was able to save it, tying up the score 1-1.
I gotta be honest, I love seeing an Axel Bomber. Just something about it on the screen. It's got that feeling of Potemkin Buster when I see it. Like, just so fly.
Oh my goodness. And we're gonna keep it going, getting into game number 3. This is still anyone's set. Battle Olympia continues.
first round of it. Rio having to go through reset if they want the title, but Galaxy only needing to take 2 more games to run away with the Battle Olympia set up for the day.
Gets the throw. Haymaker punch. Look at that. Nice poke. Trying to throw it down, trying to jump out. More pokes, more pokes.
The fact that I saw Happy Chaos walk through 5P kind of made me sad, but it's okay.
Oh, look at that pickup. 5K into the throw.
Tick throw, tornado making you roll out of it, but the 2S whiffing not being far enough away, and Rio making the spacing choices, walking away with a hard knockdown and positive bonus. How are we going to roll this mix?
Lord have
From
mercy.
a distance.
That YRC into the back throw incident. Look at that nice save here from Galaxy42.
Yeah, buddy. Get them fly combos. Axle bomber to wall break. Oh, Galaxy. Please, show me more. Show me more.
We're here for it. Throwing out that tornado. Trying to make Happy Chaos respect something here. But Rio waiting it out and going in for the JS. We are back in Staga City. Gets the throw. Ready for some more Street Fighter 6 loops. Nice tech.
Now we tech throws. We tech those in here. Galaxy saying, I don't even play these games anymore.
Blood
Burst
Sand RC.
baited.
Staying on that defense, but got caught on the roll. You can only guess the mix so many times, but was ready for the tap dust this time, going for the backdash. Able to get something started here.
Gotta be real. Fly choices on the back dashing the tap dust. It might look terrifying, but it's a little stubby button when it comes to Happy Chaos.
Look at that pick up. Oh my god. Once again, the orb on the field. YRC, 5K, trying to throw something out, and that wild assault gonna do it. Galaxy needing one more game to win our first ever bracket.
My word, I was not expecting the plays that I have been seeing today. Galaxy has been showing us their entire time that they deserve to place here in Grand Finals. They have been putting the work in across the...
This has been brutal. And Galaxy, the only person to stay in Heaven's Arena the whole time. Fighting so hard, but Rio so close.
Guilt-free.
And that's right, chat. Let them know you want them. Let Rio know you want them to win if you want them to hit it. Let Galaxy know you're ready to take it away. We need to feel your energies here, guys. Let them know we're in Olympia. This is the Grand Finals. All of it comes down to this.
There we go. Deuce X money. Hard knockdown posse bonus off of that wall break. What's the move? What's the move? Just gonna run in. More frame traps. And I believe your throw got caught by the Sickle Storm. Here we go. Running in. Trying to go for the throw. No rainwater here today. Trying to check some of these approaches. Definitely making Rio feel like they have to approach now.
Pulled the gun out, holding it at them, making sure you don't want to press buttons, but unfortunately you got whiff punished just the way you wanted. Rio put it in knees into you, Axel. You should have not been showing your mid-drift, taking it that round.
Woo! And the 2S to start off, we're going to instantly throw out that burst. Galaxy gotta compose themselves here. Don't want to let Rio run away with it.
You're funk free, but that is just going to be a temporary state of being here. Rio about to put it on you.
Yeah, and this is Stagger City. Stagger City. Gets the reload. Pop off here. Gun out, but you can't block.
Dancing around the reticle. Galaxy making all of the right choices here. Hold a tornado, Rio, but a barre out. Oh my goodness, are we gonna get it? Is it gonna end up at game 2? We got BRC.
Yeah, you can't RC out of that. 5K throwing it out, looking to just stop any quick reaction. Gets the jump in into JD. It is tournament point for Galaxy42.
Jumping into the rainwater, Rio saying we both got knowledge here. Let me put some of mine on display. Jumping out of rainwater again, but hold the plus frames. Get caught on the 5P. Galaxy putting in all of the plays, checking the toes, reworking the pressure with a throw. How are we going to hold this mix, Rio? Get a close slash, miss the throw, PRC, another one
throw
for the day.
One more
Galaxy
guess.
putting in all the work.
And there's the burst. throwing out the orb. This is the last chance for Rio. You can feel the nerves right now. The YRC though, 5K into the jump in. Stanky leg gonna save him, but there's the burst. No bullets on the table. Still with some gauge though. Look at this. Look at this. We're throwing out.
Work. Oh no, Galaxy crossed up.
The knockdown and that 2H seals the deal. Oh my goodness, Galaxy gonna take the first ever bracket with a 3-1 lead.
Not only Galaxy brain choices, RPS style, but that was Galaxy brain style movements that crossed up at the end there to go all the way over to where you were not expecting the low to open Rio up. Yo, yes, that is how you close these kind of brackets down.
Holy
GG's, my friend,
crap.
GG's. And Rio, thank you for putting in all that work to get to where you did.
Nah, honestly, like, you say you all be struggling with that Happy Chaos matchup, and I'm gonna say with a resounding yes. But excellent set from both players. Galaxy are Battle Olympia champion, and Rio taking it home. Still gonna get their hunter's license out at second, but an insanely good run from both players. This was an intense bracket.
And congratulations yet again to Galaxy45 walking around with the bracket title for the month. Well, almost the whole month. We'll have to get it back from you at the end of the month so we can hand it out again. But for this whole entire month, fam, you are the BracketXBracket champion.
Very, very good stuff. I hope you guys feel great. Did everybody love the bracket? I had a lot of fun with you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves.
Yeah, facts. Like, for real, these were some amazing sets all the way through the bracket. I had a little hiccup in there once, twice, but, like, y'all, thank you for showing up and showing out. It's been great, and we hope y'all enjoy doing it again next time whenever Dan gets to throw one of these down.
And speaking of which, our next bracket will be September 28th or the 29th. That's right. This was officially our August bracket. We just did it on September 1st for, you know, the little Easter egg. But we are going to have a real September bracket this 28th or 29th, so keep an eye out for the signups. Top 8 will probably be up tonight or tomorrow. It really just depends. I don't know about y'all, but I'm a little pooped after that bracket. Really wild stuff. This is our first bracket, and I think it went insanely well, and I really do hope everyone had a good time. I know I did. This has been... for real quick, to not get too sappy, this has been a goal of mine all year. My big goals were hitting 1,000 followers and hosting my first ever monthly before the year ended, and we got both done. And yeah, it feels great. It feels really great. Good games to everyone. Everyone put on a great show. Next bracket, we will have a Matcherino open, so you guys can win a little cash. I did not expect this type of turnout. Level with me. Were we expecting this type of turnout?
No, legit, like, I can't even fake it at you. I made a sly sideways comment about, oh, you know how these things will have so many people sign up, and then right beforehand it usually like double, blah blah.
And then it actually doubled.
People. Legit, why'd y'all show up like that? I appreciate it. Not to like question it, but just so I know why y'all did, so I do it again.
But best believe this is not the last bracket. There will be more. But before we go, one last thing. Sign-ups for Friday Night Fights are going to go live as soon as stream is over. That is Dank Gang, 1st to 10, Guilty Gear Strive Weekly Exhibition. That's Fridays at 6 p.m. Pacific. On Twitch TV, Dank_X_Nen. Join the Dank Court if you're not part of it to be in that. It's really good. If you're subbed, you get more chances to play. If you volunteer to be adult, you get more chances to play. This week is going to be a Team FNF with a special set of rules. All of that info, of course, in the Discord. Thank you so much, y'all. Love each and every one of y'all. Until next time, though, this has been Dank Nen and Less Than 3 FGC telling y'all, press buttons, be good to one another, and wash your legs. We'll see you next time.
Peace.